look. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
Communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. It's been so long. It's been so long. So, hello and welcome to the stream. Hang on, one of the corgis is being bad. Okay, sorry about that. Hi everyone, welcome to today's Castlevania Monday. This is the stream I've been dreading for almost a year. Oh my god. We are at the bottom of the Castlevania barrel. We are going to be playing mobile Java games from the early to mid 2000s today. Actually, just from the 2000s. There's actually some from the late 2000s. Like cell phone games that you used to get on your pre-smartphone. Like, that's what we're going to be playing. We're also playing a game called Undead Horde 2 for Necromancy School. But we're going to be playing some really, really bad Castlevania games today. I like Haunted Castle. I would say Haunted Castle is better than most of these. I actually kind of like the high quality version 2.1 a lot, Suki. It's a shame there's not more than that. But I actually like Haunted Castle. Yeah, Kid Dracula's at the bottom. Fuck Kid Dracula. That's a bad game. I don't like it. I actually, whenever I'm done with all the Castlevania stuff, I want to do a stream where I do a tier ranking of all the stuff I've been playing for over the last 3 years. And see if people agree or disagree with my rankings. But that's not now or then. That's later. Let me see what's going on in chat before we start talking games and stuff. All right, so I see Finley Fish came in second, followed by Liv is first. Liv, hello Liv. Rajan third. Finley Fish with a 75 stream streak. Jeez, thank you, Finley. We've got Jenya and Rocker and Akitone. Hello, hello. Rocker, I will not take your humidity and heat. We are at full capacity. You should be taking my humidity and heat. You guys get to see snow. What is snow? Let's see. Rocker, thank you for the 135 stream streak, though. That's awesome. 135. There you go. Let's see. We got 6 card here. What's up, 6? How are you? Suki with an 880 stream streak. Thank you, Suki. Thank you. Oh my God, you guys are awesome with these stream streaks. I don't see these kind of streaks in like other bigger streamers channels and stuff. You guys are just so awesome. So thank you. Let's see who else is here. Got Phoenix. I did a bunch of shout outs, so please check everyone out. But yeah, how is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? Hi, Lucille. To Chill Monday. How was your stream, Rocker? Has Sarzac explained the difference between ghouls and ghast this year yet? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I can't say I'm on vacation anymore because I'm not. Hi, Lord Manny. But yeah, hello everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my God, I had a nice day. I went back to work today. I've been off extended time from my job for a while, and you know what I did during a nice chunk of it? I have a lot of autonomy, and I bought a really cheap laptop so I could have Discord and Twitch on while I'm at work, but not like on actual like office equipment. So I was like chatting with Amy in Discord while lurking in like Rajan's stream and some other people's streams, and while doing like my office work and stuff. It's kind of nice. Got lunch yet? I did. My lunch was McDonald's. I didn't have much time between getting off and getting here, and I also had to do a bunch of audio testing for stuff. I did not want McDonald's. I do not like McDonald's. McDonald's is gross. But I had to stop and get McDonald's. Plus, they're doing construction on a street nearby, which makes getting home from work a little bit more cumbersome, I should say. What's for today? Well, we're going to play a game called Undead Horde 2 for Necromancy School. And then we're playing like I said, we're playing Castlevania mobile games. And some of these are really awful. Some of them have some charm. Some of them have some neat things to them. But you know, we don't have many Castlevania games left until I've beaten every single Castlevania. There's still some oddities like the Symphony of the Night prototype for the Tiger Gamecom thing. There's Vampire Killer. I'm going to be doing a Dead by Daylight stream, which will be a community stream where you guys can either kill me or I can kill you in Dead by Daylight. We'll be doing that, kind of like what we did with Smash, but there's not much left for Castlevania stuff. So, yeah, we have to get these out of the way. I've been putting these off. I am going to do that arc. Not today, but I will be doing that. There's actually a lot of that game. Did you know that game goes all the way up to the Richter fight? That's crazy. It's the entire first castle is there. How do I like Burger King? Okay, I have really mixed opinions about Burger King. If the Burger King restaurant is capable and good, then Burger King is generally like nice to go to. But if you have a shit Burger King, it's like the worst stuff in the world. And we used to have a shit Burger King near my house for several years. This Burger King, I think, had actually opened in the 70s. I moved here like 10 years ago. And it closed a few months ago, and I was actually happy it closed. There's still Burger Kings where I live. They're a bit of a drive, but they're actually pretty good quality Burger Kings. So if the Burger King is good, like, cool. If the Burger King is bad, bleh, bleh. Does it really, Ark? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Oh no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me it goes all the way to Dracula. Hi, Cowbell. Oh God, I hope it doesn't. I really hope that does not go all the way up to Dracula. Oh no. I thought it was originally. I thought it only went up to Slagra and Gabon, and then I watched a video. I'm like, oh wow, there's a lot of this. Oh, it goes up to the Richter fight, because the guy, the YouTube video I was watching, the guy was like, oh, it ends at Richter. Maybe he just sucked. I don't know. No, don't tell me this. I'll have to play the whole thing. It's part of my project. If I don't finish one game, this entire 3+ year project has been for nothing. Sauteed some veggie. Ooh, that sounds good, Jinya. That sounds good. I did not go to Panera Bread for grilled cheese today. I did not. Hey, Bahamut, how are you? But yeah, how's everyone today? How's everyone's Monday been? Do anything exciting? Did you guys have a good weekend? I mean, I know I was practically streaming all weekend, and I saw a lot of you here and there, but I hope everyone had a pretty good weekend. I had something really bizarre happen today, and I want people's opinion on this. This is like ex-girlfriend drama. But it's not one of my ex-girlfriends. I got an email at my work email today from the ex-girlfriend of one of my very good friends, though they broke up in 2007. You heard that right. Very good friend's ex-girlfriend who broke up with him in 2007 sent me like a 4 to 5 paragraph email, at my work email, wanting to know how life has been, and wanting to know how this person is, and wanting to know how that person is. I don't know what to think of this. Yeah, it's 17. They broke up almost 17 years ago. I remember when they broke up. They broke up at a Halloween party I was holding. I used to do Halloween parties. You know, I've mentioned like my 20s was like my goth years, and I literally had not thought of this. Well, I actually have thought of her kind of often, because she used to be in our WoW guild, and she was like our major healer. And do you guys remember the story I've told before, where I had a close friend in my WoW guild who had been dating a girl for like years and years, and they like lived together and stuff, and she ended up leaving him for like the orc warrior tank in our guild. Like, I'm sure I've told this story before. That's the one. It's the one who left the guy for the orc. She sent me an email. I haven't even seen this friend of mine in a few years, because he moved like out to the Northeast several years ago, and like his ex just that was almost 20 years ago. I'm eating my cookie. Yeah, statute of limitations is over. That was one of the first things I saw this morning. I woke up, I showered, I took my dogs out. I came back in. I'm like, okay, I need to do a few little stream things, and then I need to check work email here before I head to work. And yeah, be proud of me. I actually opened my work email before I opened anything stream related. But yeah, there was the email from her. Should I tell my friend about this? Should I reach out to them and be like, hey, yo, you remember that crazy Taran shaman you dated? She emailed me at my job. Like, what should I do with that? Like, what should I do with that? Crazy Shaman Cat, are you okay with this? You know, I have some exes that I've remained friends with, and I don't talk to any of them all that often. One of them is married with 2 kids. So I really kind of only I only talk to her if she reaches out to me, because it's kind of weird to be the ex-boyfriend that reaches out to like the married woman with 2 kids. But she contacts me like maybe once or twice a year, and we chat, and her husband knows that, and it's fine. There's some other exes I talk to. This is not an ex, but I would never think to like reach out to like the friend of an ex from 15 plus years ago. Is which friend married? Oh, the one who got dumped for the orc. No, not married, but he and the person that they're with, they've been together for over 7 years. So and they've been living together for over 7 years, or around that. So I mean, they're practically married, but not like officially married. He's kind of like me. He doesn't like the idea of what marriage is and entails and so forth. Marriage isn't for everybody. Some people make marriage work beautifully. Other people like me are kind of like just permanently scared of it. You have 2 exes that you're friends with on Facebook, but that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should even respond to this email. It just, I don't know. It was certainly, and she sent the email like we had been like best friends, and like I did not like this. I did not like this woman. She caused all kind of guild drama. She fucked up one of my friends for a while. Like, I genuinely don't like this person. Jinya, she actually told me where she lives. She's within driving distance of you. You could like drive over to her house and go visit her, and still be home like in time before dark. All my exes live in. She lives in Texas. Yes, she lives in Texas. I actually have some exes in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. So yeah, that was like my weird thing. I wanted to share that. Why do weird things happen to people like me? I'm kind of boring. I'm not exciting. I go to work, I have dogs, and I play video games, and I like to stream because streaming's fun. I don't know. People are crazy. Just y'all do me a favor. Just promise Sarzac this. You won't reach out in 17 years from now. You're not going to reach out to a friend of somebody that you broke up with for an orc. Can everyone promise me that you're not going to contact the friend of someone you dumped for an orc? Please think about it. Think about it. Yeah, red flags, right? I ate a cookie. I can't eat another cookie for a while. Let's talk about stream schedule, because this schedule is weird. Necromancy School's ending this Saturday. And the only streams that we're doing that are Necromancer School related are going to be today, Friday, and Saturday. Okay, so all of those streams, I'll be doing Necromancy School stuff if I need to. I know there's one person that hasn't finished that's trying to finish. A couple other people I haven't really heard much from, so I think we're only waiting on like one person to kind of finish the whole thing. Hey Kihan, hello, how are you? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I was lurking in a drawing stream of yours the other night. But yeah, so Necromancy School is going to be wrapping up, and what that means is that starting next week, my stream schedule is going to revert to what it was. So my Monday and Thursday streams are going to be starting at 5 p.m. again instead of 3 p.m. And the Friday and Saturday streams are going to be starting at 7 p.m. They used to start at 8. They've been starting at 6, but I think we can start those at 7. This Thursday, when I do Demon Souls, we're not going to do anything Necromancy School related. That stream is going to start at 5. I have work obligations that's going to keep me at the office until a little bit after 3 o'clock. So I literally cannot start that stream early like I've been doing that. So those changes are going on. Saturday is also our last stream of the month, so there'll be the monthly giveaway raffle on that Saturday. For Monday, or today, like I said, I'm playing Castlevania mobile games, like mobile Java games that you would buy on your flip phone. We're gonna play a little bit of Undead Horde 2 first, but the main event are these mobile games, and it says Order of Shadows because that's the only game out of all of this that's like an original title. All the other ones are like ports. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Tuesday we're not doing anything. Tuesday I'm off. Wednesday we're doing our Discord movie night. Hey KB, hello, how are you? Wednesday we're doing our Discord movie night, and we're going to be watching The Princess Bride. There's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to join. That'll start at 8 p.m. Central. Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be playing more Demon Souls. Friday, Phantasy Star 3. I should actually finish the first playthrough of that probably towards the end of that stream. But I should beat Dark Force on Friday. Saturday, I'll be playing PSO GameCube, which I haven't played since April, so I'm pretty excited about that. That has my highest level PSO character, so she's been neglected for a couple months. That has the original Senri, the original Senri, not the Senri that everybody knows through the emotes and everything. And then Sunday, I have a special viewer redeem stream at 2 of Brave Fencer Musashi for Degenerate DD. So yeah, that's my stream schedule for this week, everyone. But yeah, Necromancy School will end on Saturday, and I'm not plugging it anymore. The link is pinned if you want to go to the website, but that is wrapping up. So, but yeah, Kihan and KB, you guys are doing well, I hope. KB said doing well. Good. Oh my goodness, I just finished telling a story about a ex-girlfriend of a friend of mine who broke up with him 17 plus years ago, emailed me at my job today. And she like gave me like her phone number and all kind of stuff. Please reach out, please. Oh my god, I just can't wrap my mind around that. Yeah. And the thing is, KB, she left my friend. They had been together for several years. They had lived together in Houston for a bit. And she dumped him because she fell in love with our Orc Warrior raid leader in our World of Warcraft guild. Like she dumped this dude because she fell in love with our Orc Warrior. And it was a really messy breakup. It killed our guild. And we had a pretty decent casual raiding guild. This was around the time Burning Crusade came out, so this was a while back. And just out of the blue, she just emailed me at work today. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna respond, but since you... Okay, cool, Ark. I'll check that out. And Pokey, 100 stream streak. Thank you, Pokey. Thank you so much. How are you today? A shout out for Pokehill the Storyteller, a really awesome and amazing VTuber, who I think is great. Please check her out. She is just wonderful. Yeah, it was bizarre. Hey, Jack. Yeah, that was the look. I did the honk cat thing. I was like, huh? Oh, you might be right, KB. That new expansion came out. Maybe she's trying to get like WoW friends. Maybe she's trying to bring the band back together. I have newsflash for her. That's not going to happen. No, I'm not going to tell him. He has a brother. I don't want to be more specific than that. He has a brother. I might tell the brother. I see the brother very often. The brother never liked this chick, and I think he'll probably get a good laugh. And honestly, if he feels his brother should know, he would know a lot more than I would. So I'll probably tell his brother about it. But yeah. All right. Well, why don't we start gaming? Hi Dragonoid. Why don't we go ahead and start some gaming? We have a lot going on today with the Castlevania mobile games and everything. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to Undead Horde 2, which is our Necromancer game that I'm going to be playing for today. First of all, let me know if the volume is too loud or too low. This is one of those games when I do click out to do stuff like give shout outs, the volume is going to like be interrupted. There's not an option to undo that. If there is, I don't know of it, but do let me know if the volume is a little loud, a little low. Jinya, you beat this. Did you like this more than the first one? Because I liked the first one, but I've heard that this one improves a bunch of things. What did you think of it? I really like the art of this. This game plays kind of like the one I was playing the other day, the Unliving, where it's a top-down perspective. You're running around controlling an army of the undead. We haven't played this one yet, but the first one I really liked. So why don't we go ahead and necromance? Ooh, the necromancer is going to necromance. Ooh, you like 2 better? Okay.
Necropolis.
Again, let me know if the volume is too loud, too low, and I'll adjust.
For every soul to find solace in the afterlife. But everything changed when the living invented soul jars, a method to preserve their loved ones forever. The living started to despise death. As their arrogance grew, they turned their eyes upon the necropolis. Led by Benevictus through an interplanar portal,
say no to the undead,
they invaded
apparently.
the city of the dead, leaving no souls or treasures behind. Scavengers are now pillaging the last treasures
A little loud,
in
okay.
ruined necropolis. But maybe the undead still have an ace up their sleeve.
Greedy scavengers have awakened from your slumber. You sense the Necropolis is in trouble. Press E to continue. Well, what if I want to use a controller? Okay, then I just press A. Slay the scavengers. Hey, Amy. Jinya, can you shout out Amy, please? Can I get one of my mods to shout out another one of my mods? Hi, Amy. How do I attack? Oh, it's right trigger, okay. What the hell am I fighting? Jawas? Yeah, it's really gross here too, Amy. I don't know what it is. Normally my computer tells me what the temperature is, but instead it's telling me how the stock market is doing right now. But yeah, it's fucking disgusting here. I hope the humidity there isn't bad, but ugh. plot. Command skeletons to attack the dummies. I don't want them to attack me.
Come here. Forward. Come here. Forward. Follow the king. Forward. Back to formation.
Last client was an old Detroit home with 0 AC on the upper floor. Oh my goodness. I bet you probably see some crazy houses, because I know Detroit has been going through like this decay/renewal cycle, especially with like residential homes and everything. Oof. Wait, how do I res again?
New for our vengeance.
So we got a sword. Ooh, that's a much better sword than what we had. I was in the elevator at work with a friend today. It's the king of the undead. You must save us, but first you must reawaken death. He needs one of his shiny rocks to rise. But yeah, no, I was in the elevator with a coworker this morning, and we hadn't seen each other in a while. I asked how she was. She said she just got back from a trip to Canada from a few weeks ago. And I'm like, oh, I bet the weather up there was lovely. And she goes, no, it was hot as hell. I had to like buy summer clothes while I was there and everything. Your horde is ineffective in combat when they are following you. You can see their state in the upper left-hand corner. Okay. Granted, I know Canada's a pretty massive country, but I don't know. I have this idea of Canada as being like a land of like cool and nice weather, no humidity, cool breezes all the time. I've been to Canada twice, and the weather was, well, actually the weather one year I went to Vancouver like in January, like early January, and it was very, very cold.
Can't command more.
It's real jarring going into an old big house and seeing the nice way it was built to go into the 21st century blues and grays with shit. Yeah, I can imagine. I actually was, I didn't talk about this on stream, but a few months ago I was into like this kick of watching videos about like abandoned houses. And it was anything from like mansions in the woods to like, the house where Jimmy Hoffa lived at some point, all this kind of stuff, and it's just bizarre to like see that kind of stuff, because sometimes it's like, you know, the places are well taken care of, and sometimes there are rat holes, and it's, I don't know. Game, I just started the game, Lucille. We're still in the tutorial. I played the first one a few months ago on stream, and it was really good, and I'm told that this one's a little bit better, so I'm hoping that this will be fun. I'm hoping this will be fun, because the Castlevania games that I'm going to be playing later, are going to be interesting. So wait, now the volume's a little low? I didn't lower it too much. I can send you some VTuber who explores. Yes, please send me that. Please send me that. Okay, do we need to talk to the king again? Is the king Rocky? Oh, okay, it's King Rocky, okay. Find him in the ruined Necropolis.
The Necropolis will be rebuilt.
City lies in ruin. It's time to rebuild the city and restore. Oh, so we lost our city from the first game? Oh, turn it down a little bit more. Does everyone else kind of agree with that? Oh, a YouTuber. Okay, yeah, I'll watch a YouTuber as well. I was wondering how a VTuber would do something like that, but you know, there's many clever VTubers out there. Okay, I lowered it. Is this better? Okay, thank you guys. I didn't have a lot of time to audio test this because I had like 6 or 7 Castlevania games I had to audio test today. I could have done it last night, but where's my army?
Back to
Guys.
formation.
Okay, right. I have to give them commands. Yeah, like that's the thing, Bahamut. Like Canada is a really big country, and I know like, and you can correct me because I mean you're in Canada, but isn't like most of the population like in sort of the southern area, I guess, that's parallel to the U.S. border. Like there's not a lot of people, my understanding, that live like in the northernmost reaches of the country, because it's basically all ice, right? Oh, was that death? I can restore parts of the necropolis now. Look at it go. There's much work to be done, and you need reinforcements. Try raising more minions from that statue. You can always summon minions from there without using enemy remains. You've got a friend that lives up in Labrador. What part of Canada is that in, KB? I've been to Toronto and Vancouver each once before, and both those trips were well before COVID. The Vancouver trip was almost a decade ago. Okay, so is this like our new base? Raise skeletons from the statue.
Move. Follow your king.
Okay, wait, how do we raise the dead again? Is it wanting me to do something here? Oh, okay, right here.
I can't.
Right, okay, so you
more.
talk to the statue like you did in the first one.
My
Okay.
horde is full.
Now we're ready to rebuild the necropolis. The invaders have captured our citizens in their soul jars and deported them. Venture into the lands of the living and return the stolen souls back to the necropolis. The portal to the dark lands is opening. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's that weird North American time zone that like only Canada. Oh, like what is that time zone called? I think it's the Atlantic time zone, the one that's like an hour before Eastern. I knew a streamer that lived in that
by
area
stone, we shall rebuild.
at one point. After the living invented the soul jars, our necropolis was depopulated. Living uses these jars to prevent souls from entering after death. You must retrieve these jars if you wish to see the necropolis flourish. Okay. This is a much more hands-on tutorial than it was in the first game. I have never been to the Detroit area, but once they get the RoboCop statue built, I want to go. I need to look up the status and see what's going on with the RoboCop statue. That should have happened like 10 years ago. RoboCop, unironically, is like my favorite movie of all time. I love RoboCop. Not a fan of the franchise. I don't really care about the franchise. It's kind of like my attitude towards Ghostbusters. I love the first movie. The second movie and the cartoons were okay. But like after that, like franchise, I don't care. I don't care about the comics. There's some cool games. There was a really cool Ghostbuster game on the Genesis. You just gained your first level. Congratulations. After leveling up, you can pick a card up for this level. Access this level menu with the Y button. Okay. Okay, this again. I'm gonna go with this one, since we're like low level. Get some health so that I'm a little harder to kill. Let's start off by kind of getting all tanky.
No rest for the wicked.
Not that game, Amy, but both those games are very similar. This one and the first one were much better than the one that you're talking about. That was the one I think I was playing like last Thursday or something. That game really had potential, but really not all that good. I'd buy that for $1. Oh yeah, I'd buy a plane ticket to go see the RoboCop statue.
No rest for the wicked.
Oh, you're right. This was the first game you could have like undead chickens.
I reached the limit of my authority.
I'm still tickled that I was able to like have like chickens in Harvest Moon yesterday.
My horde is full.
Rocker, how goes the Zelda games? You're on a mission from death. Cool. Come talk to me when you're done with that. Okay, Cletus. Look, Cletus Cassidy. Are you gonna get an alien symbiote? Kill everything except even the rats. Okay, so I must not have killed something. Oh, okay. Link versus the aliens. Yeah, Amy was telling me something in DM about like the aliens and like how apparently Japan was fascinated with like aliens at the time that game came out. That kind of like game trivia stuff is really neat, I think. It's neater than stuff like who built Zero in Mega Man? What scientist is responsible for creating Zero? Left-hand side shows. Oh, okay, I see that, Jinya. Thank you. Yes, you have, Amy. And you know what? That's fine, because I look at the story of classic Mega Man as the equivalent of a Saturday morning cartoon. So it can have silly things like that. That's fine. It's perfectly okay. Prawn, they already, Lala already sold out of copies of, ow! 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 I love Mega Man Soccer too. Ow! Talking Mega Man and Prawn had to be in here. We're like, I'm Prawn. I'm gonna go over into the Sarzac. I'm gonna give him hits in his fucking face. Ow! Thank you, Kron. Thank you, thank you. Majora is going way slower than Ocarina. I'm playing it with my wife and we've been busy. That's gotta be fun though, playing the games with your wife though. But yeah, no, I love Mega Man Soccer. It's a really fun game. But yeah, Mega Man Soccer can be canon because classic Mega Man is a Saturday morning cartoon. I love those games. I love them more than the X games. I was so happy to see Dot was marathoning them last night because I'd never gotten to see Dot play Mega Man's 5 and 6 before, at least live anyway. Yeah, if you ever watched like the old Ninja Turtles or any kind of Saturday morning cartoon where the same villain over and over, I've got a new crazy plan. This is Dr. Wily. But no, Mega Man Soccer. I love Mega Man Soccer. I will stream it at some point. I have a copy of that. It's a good game. I'm not gonna let anyone tell me otherwise that Mega Man Soccer is not a good game. Yeah, Aki loves Mega Man. He is a Mega Man PhD. Aki has played all kind of Mega Man stuff I didn't even know were like a thing. I think he went through all the Game Boy games recently too. No rocker. Yeah, it'll probably be a long time before I get that. I have bought some retro games recently, mainly stuff for like the PC Engine, an NES game, a Saturn, not a Saturn game, a SNES game, but nothing like that expensive. Like the problem with me purchasing Mega Man 8, there's two problems. One is just the outright price. It's a $1,000 game CIB, which is ridiculous. What also makes that purchase really difficult, even if I had that kind of like money to just throw at a video game, I already own several copies of Mega Man 8 on different platforms. I have it on PlayStation, I have it in some collections. The only thing the Saturn version has is just 2 extra bosses. And I don't think 2 extra bosses equals $1,000. Oh, I need to destroy their bases. That's why they keep spawning. No, it's a $1,000 game right now, Bahamut. I've been following the price value on that game for a few years now, and it's been hovering around 1,000 USD for a while. There's some Saturn games that are more expensive than that. Resident Evil on the Saturn is more than that, and that I would love to play Resident Evil Saturn. It's got a lot of cool features only found in that version. Yeah, Cutman and Woodman. And I've watched the fights. They look like fun fights, but at the same time, it's just like. And here's the thing, if Capcom would come out and like re-release that version, I'd be happy with the re-release. I wouldn't really want the Saturn version anymore. Because, you know, I'm a video game collector, but I collect to play games. I don't collect just to hoard them. You know, I don't own a copy of X3 for the Super Nintendo, but I have it on other things, and I don't need to buy a copy of X3 because I have it on other stuff. Because X3 is also a $1,000 game. There's a lot of Mega Man games that are incredibly overpriced. Oh yeah, X3 is a really, really good game. I like X3 a lot. I've got it on PlayStation 2 and on PlayStation 4, and I think my Switch. but I don't have the original SNES release. And that's, like I said, that's a $1,000 game. I do have Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, which I think is close to that. But I bought that game when it came out. Like, I bought it from, like, I think we were at, like, a Babbage's. I know we were in Houston, and my dad took me and my sister to, like, the Galleria, which is this really big shopping mall there. And I remember seeing it. I'm like, oh, Mega Man. And my dad, who hates video games, he knew Mega Man. Like, he had heard me talk about Mega Man so much that he was like, that's one of those Mega Man games. I'm like, yeah. He's just like, yeah, you can get it. It's only $30. I'm like, oh my god, my dad is cool. Oh, did we not kill everything? I have to take the soul jar back. Okay. I have neglected the X series for several years. I need to, other than X1, I play X1 at least once or twice a year. But like 2 through 8, I've neglected them. I haven't played some of those games in like 5+ years. And I want to relearn them and replay them.
Thanks for setting me free.
Dancing Sarzac replaced the plates. Hang on, let me check Twitch. Did I also turn off the stupid knocks? Yeah, turn those off. I don't want to be bothered. Research? Maybe it's an overview. I think it's under research. It'll tell me my most well, it's not telling me right now. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll post in the Discord about it. Is that lifetime usage, Kron, or is that like only within like 30 days? Because Twitch tells you what your most popular emote is over a 30-day period. I think you can change the variables, but the default is like 30. Stream Elements might be doing like a lifetime. You think it's lifetime? That sounds right to me. 40% attack range. Ooh, let's just increase their damage. I'm simple. Yesterday I unlocked 2 new animated emote slots. I was using Twitch emotes for the or Twitch alerts for the charity stuff, and that opened up 2 new slots. To keep them, I have to have Twitch alerts go off like once every 60 days. So I tied them to hype trains. We normally have at least 1 hype train about a week or so. So we'll certainly have one at least every two months, or at least I would imagine we would. So I need to figure out what new animated emotes we can get. Jinya made some suggestions I shot down immediately in Discord, which I appreciate the suggestions, but one was gross and one was I just think not necessary. Upgrading unlocks new talents. I actually like that idea, Kron. I actually really like that idea. That way, whenever bits get thrown at me, people with the emotes can spam the emotes. That's a really good idea. No, I don't hate your ideas, Jinya. It's just I don't want to do another emote for Senri. She already has an emote. And I'm not doing one of me vomiting. That's just gross. I hate vomit. Vomit's like one of the worst things in the world. Talk to death. Okay. Find Cletus. I found Cletus.
Quest for rebuilding advances.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do some research, and I might do something really terrible and just see what kind of animated emotes are popular with VTubers right now and jump on a trend. I don't know. How would you guys feel about an animated emote with me with glow sticks? A lot of VTubers have those. I used to go to raves. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Talk to him at Dark Woods. I'll open. Okay, now Cletus. Okay, one of those games. Yeah. Sarzac rave mode.
My command can be equal.
If Dark Lore shows up, he almost always uses all the glow stick VTube emotes he has. So I don't know.
No rest for the wicked.
That might be a little too complex, Lucille. The thing you have to do with animated emotes is that, you know, the emote is reduced to such like a small size that you lose a lot of details when people are looking at it, unless you like gigantify it now. Because I have some emotes that are kind of complex, that are really kind of, I think, hard to see what's going on. Like this one, right? Like this one right here, like that's kind of hard to see what it is just as that. Now, of course, if you gigantify it, which I'll do, then it makes perfect sense, right? So, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to kind of think on these. Doesn't work anymore. Wretched Living stole the vein point pump used to power the network. I bet they're still hiding it in the village. Okay. I mean, I do have that one emote that has been Discord only, the inflation emote, but I don't think Twitch would like that one. Hey, Tall Grant. Hi, how are you? How'd your race go yesterday? Can I get a shout out for Tall Grant, please? Towers are dangerous. They deal high damage and have lots of health. So charge them. Oh, chickens! Die, chickens! Alright. My chicken army. Okay, they're gonna keep spawning if we don't destroy their buildings. Oh, Grant, how'd your race go yesterday? Gotta level up. You know what? I think I can destroy these buildings and just let my army deal with the mobs that are coming out. Wait, what happened? Hardware glitch. I had your stream up, Paul Grant, but I did have to step out of where my stream computer was last night. I had to do some work in my home office. I was lurking in the stream, but I unfortunately didn't get to see that.
potential.
Finished third, that qualifies me for brackets. Played well, overcame some routing that didn't work out in the season. Well, I'm glad it qualifies you. Will you know in a few days when your next match is, or?
Grows. I've reached the limit of my authority. I need to untap my potential.
Oh no. Oh my god, that had to be so frustrating. I have seen a lot of streamers have issues with OBS lately after this recent update we had a week or two ago. I haven't had any issues myself, but I've been on lots of streams where people have been having OBS issues.
I've reached a new level.
Oh right, I need to distribute his points. I'd like some melee damage.
Come here.
Use the viewpoint to return to the Necropolis. Ended up having almost 2 minutes where I had to stop and put everything back. Plus, I was pretty rattled. Yeah, no, absolutely. Do they have rules in place for things like that, or no?
I can't command more.
Turn the archer effigy to unlock skeleton archers. Okay, so we bring it here. Assign skeleton archers on the pedestal.
I've reached the limit of my authority. I've reached my limit.
Excellent. The Vein Point Network will save us a lot of walking in the future, but your quest for soul jars continue. Now go and liberate the souls of Darkwoods. Hey, Fuzzball. Hello. How have you been?
Our quest for rebuilding.
We should do this.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I need to be able to produce a VOD or recording of everything I did. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad that worked out. Man, I can only imagine how rattled you probably were. I mean, hell, I find I get pretty rattled whenever I have a stream crash or something like that. But to have it happen during like a competitive event, oh my god, that's terrible. Fuzzball, hello, Fuzzball. No, we're not adding the blurp beast. I'm actually thinking of getting rid of some blurps. And I don't want to replace them with more blurps. I'm thinking of limiting or bringing down the number of blurps we have. I've been doing good. I restarted work today. Fuzz, you might get a kick out of this story. It's one of those kind of like what the fuck stories. So I started work back today. I had some extended off time, and I had an email waiting for me in my work email box from someone that had dated a close friend of mine 17 years ago and broke up with him because she had the hots for an orc warrior in our World of Warcraft guild. They had lived together for several years before this happened. This was in 2007. And she sent me an email today. Not him, but like the friend of the guy she dated. Humans have captured an undead merchant. Safe him to restore proper retail services in the Necropolis. Yeah! I haven't responded to it. I don't know if I am going to respond to it. I don't know how to respond to something like that. Her actions caused our casual raiding guild to fall apart just shortly after WoW's first expansion came out. I was so mad. I got to do like Karazhan twice before I had to go find like a new raid guild.
Gather your bones.
I don't know, but it happened. She was obsessed with the Tauren. Like, she was always talking about how beautiful and sexy and attractive the Tauren were. Which, I mean, you know, if that's your thing, that's your thing.
Save us.
But, like, she was obsessed with the Tauren. She didn't like it when I said they shouldn't be in the Horde. They're too nice. They're making the Horde too nice. Wait, what happened? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, that was really stupid of me.
The king has entered.
Let's go back to the Necropolis and get some guys.
My command cap is full.
Hey, Hellstorm, hello. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? Rocker, what happened with WWE? The Horde needs some level of peace. I like the old Horde. Give me the undead. Give me the bloodthirsty orcs and trolls. Give me the Horde of Warcraft 2. That's the Horde I want. I oddly hate the character of Garrosh Hellscream. Even that was like his whole thing was to bring back the old Horde. Thank you for the head pats. Psycho Sid passed away. Oh, that sucks. Was it unexpected, or had his health been declining for a while? I mean, it sucks either way, right? But sometimes, like, you know, they're you know, like you could probably, you know, anyone that was paying attention to Rowdy Piper probably knew. Yeah, he's not looking so hot these last few years. Oh, fuck cancer. That's awful. Did you, Hellstorm? Nice. I'll check that out after the stream. I have Discord closed right now, but that's I've been logging on PSO2 lately. I've seen you've been playing a lot lately, and that's pretty cool. What have you been up to in NGS? Watch out for the watchtowers. You'll need patience and a formidable horde to overcome. It can be easier to engage one at a time. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Zerg this one. What? Okay. Well, never mind that. I went to attack and they went to the other tower. I feel betrayed right now.
No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, I've been hopping on base a lot lately, Hellstorm. I'm getting so close to paying Nico off. Nico, not Nico. Nico. I only owe about 200 million Meseta. Only 200 million Meseta. And then I get to do my Rika cosplay, which I'm very excited about. I'm gonna do that on stream.
I can't command more. I can't command more.
I got some cute bathing suits. I don't know if you got the bathing suits, Hellstorm, through the Growth Might 2. Ala had told me about them, and they were super, super cute. Though I did have to remove the balloon bosom on my character because there was just too much clipping between the accessories. Go that way. Okay, it looks like it wants me to deal with this. Okay, dummies, destroy this tower. Either this tower or engage the ads.
She draws near. The king has
Sinri has cute bathing suits. I mean, I could have cute bathing suits too, because I'm cute. I added that a while back, Fuzz. I'm actually probably going to remove that. That was added a few months ago. I'm probably going to remove that because I'm really bad about keeping Mountain Dew in the house. So I'm probably going to remove the Mountain Dew aspect. That's funny though, like somebody else the other day noticed that for the first time too.
my command.
No, I do drink Mountain Dew. It's just
My limit.
I don't keep like liters and liters of it in the house. I might buy like a 6-pack of like the little bottles once in a while. Oh, Fuzz, I'm streaming some quality Castlevania games tonight. Some very quality Castlevania stuff Konami is truly proud of. God, one of the games doesn't even have music.
I've reached the limit of my authority.
Ew, that's gross, Amy. That's gross. But yeah, we're gonna play this game for probably about another hour before I switch over to Castlevania. This is the last week of Necromancer School, so after this week, I won't be doing 2 hours of necromancy stuff or necromancer games before the actual main event. Did it get its health back? Oh, fuck this fucking shit. It got its health back. Okay, destroyed that. Got my health back. Destroyed one tower. Now, if I go back to the Necropolis, that might reset the tower I destroyed. So let's see if we can find something. We got some rats. There's been some really cute things that I've noticed that have been put into the NGS. I haven't looked at everything, but yeah, they seem to be getting a lot cuter. Oh, you're happy with your fashion. Your fashion. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you said you were happy with just fashion. But that's cool. That's cool. I'm boring with my fashion. I find an outfit and I keep it on the character for like 6 months. It's like, wear this. Ooh, gonna get a swimsuit in IRL. I got a new pair of swimming trunks a few months ago for my my little vacation I took with friends. Not anything terribly exciting. Okay, that was much easier because they only had like Capper, hello, how are you? Oh, it's a full body one. Hey, whatever you want to wear, you know, that's. Ooh, new weapons. Okay, well, I think the sword I have sucks at this point. So we probably need to change that out. Huh. My first sword has a DPS of 51, and this has a DPS of 171. Wonder what I should use. Alright, it's hammer time. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Wait, is that the right song? Yeah, that's hammer time. I had to think for a second. I'm like, wait, did I just hum the wrong song? Did I mess up MC Hammer's like one-hit wonder 30-plus-year-old song? You know what, I'm okay if we die. Destroyed their towers and a building. That's cool.
The king has entered the building.
Oh, you weren't the minimum height? My character is pretty short. I forget how short she is until I'm standing like next to other characters.
I've reached my limit.
Oh yeah. I was in the 5th grade when MC Hammer and Vanilla Ice were like actual musicians that people took very seriously. We had I remember there was one kid in the 5th grade who was telling the teachers that he didn't need to do the homework because he was going to become a rapper like Vanilla Ice. I think I follow him on Facebook. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't know what he's doing, but I know he didn't become a rapper.
My horde is full.
Things are pretty good today, Capper. Things are pretty nice. Not old, I'm experienced. We've been through this, chat. No, this is certainly not League of Legends. This is Undead Horde 2 Necropolis. It's our Necromancer game for the day. Before I move on to some Castlevania content. I almost played League of Legends yesterday, and then I saw I had to install an anti-cheat program that gives the League of Legends company control over my computer at the kernel level. I'm like, nah, there's other games I can play. I don't need this.
Your servitude will save us.
Hey, look, I don't know what Vanilla Ice is doing with his life right now, but he probably made enough money to like live comfortably. Did you enjoy watching me play The Sims, Jinya? Did that make you happy? I have to say, I had a lot of fun with the dysfunctional family I made. Oh, Maggie. I don't know why there was an NPC named Maggie, but we're gonna raise her from the dead. That's true. One hit is better than no hit. You can make, if you're smart with your money, which MC Hammer was not smart with his money. I know MC Hammer spent all of his money. I still hope he's doing well. I don't have anything against MC Hammer. I just remember like he was on a reality show like 10 years later, and he was talking about how he spent all his money and had nothing left over. I hope he's doing good though. Take this Grail as a token of my appreciation. It's pretty useless, but it should be worth something. I'll set up my shop in the Necropolis. Oh wow, looks like a Final Fantasy Black Mage that has decided to like wear a red mage's outfit. Sell the useless Grail. Okay, so let's see. We need to kill an enemy at Darkwood. Are we not in Darkwood? Oh, we have to kill the thing. It's a specific enemy.
No rest for the wicked.
So, I actually had a favorite rap song back when I was in the 5th grade, and it was not MC Hammer or Vanilla Ice. Does anyone want to guess what 5th grade Sarzac's favorite early 90s rap song probably was? No, Slim Shady is late 90s. KB got it. KB Chronic got it. Sir Mix-a-Lot's masterpiece. Parents hated that fucking music video when it came out too. It was controversial because if you've seen the music video, you know it starts off with him like standing on a giant ass. And I remember my mom and like some of the neighborhood moms were really worked up over it. We thought it was funny because we're like, oh, he's standing on a butt, you know, like little 5th grade kids giggling over that kind of shit. Oh, we need to kill all these men. Man, I can't read for shit today.
New tools for our vengeance.
Surely Sir Mix-a-Lot was able to retire off of the money he made off of that song. Could you imagine if that was your career? You write one song about liking big asses, and you somehow make enough money to where you can retire at like the age of like 35? Fuck. I wish I had been born much earlier and try to beat him to it.
The Necropolis will be rebuilt.
The ones that are smart with their money, the ones that invest their money and are smart with it, are I'm sure they're able to. Which is why if I ever like find $1 bazillion somehow, like the first thing I'm doing is hiring a financial advisor. Because it's like, okay, I got money. If this is handled well, I'll never have to work again. Because that's like my biggest goal in life, is to retire at this point.
You need to hydrate.
Exactly, KB. You want me to write an ass song, Jinya? Tell you what, I'll make a channel redeem called Sarzac Makes an Ass Song. Twitch won't let me use the word ass, but if it's redeemed, I will write a song about asses. How about that? Tyra, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry you came in right when we were talking about me writing an ass song. We were talking about like one-hit wonder rappers from the early 90s, like Vanilla Ice and Sir Mix-a-Lot. And somehow the conversation took a turn. I mean, come on, I'm a VTuber. You expect me to be lewd. You expect me, I'm a VTuber. We're just degenerates. So, Kyra, do you want to hear something absolutely fucking crazy that happened to me today? I think you'll get a good laugh out of this. So, I went to work today, checked my email, my work email, not like my personal email, but my work email, and I had an email from someone that dated a friend of mine who broke up with him 17 years ago, back in 2007. And when she dumped him for another person that was in our World of Warcraft guild who played an orc. She had lived together with my friend, but she decided to leave him for an orc on the other side of the country. And she sent me an email this morning just wanting to know how life has been and everything. Hey Phoenix, what's up? Phoenix, are you still going to be able to help out with the Discord movie on Wednesday? Oh no, she hates the orc. She hates the orc. I remember I bumped into her in World of Warcraft 7 or 8 years ago. And she had, I think this was like that last time I ever talked to her, and it was because we literally were standing next to each other at the Ogremar Bank. I didn't ask, but she told me. She's like, I hate him. He was a control freak. Like, you did that to yourself? I don't know what you want me to say. You're not getting sympathy. Kill all enemy units. There's something I haven't killed. I only know what she told me. She told me that he was very controlling and manipulative and verbally abusive. I don't know if that's true or not. I only got her side of the story. I mean, I don't know. I don't care either. It's not any of my concern. It is locked. I feel like I've killed everything here. Ah, no, I didn't. Chickens. Time to die, chickens.
To Necropolis.
Finger
I
looking,
can't
finger
command
licking
more.
good chicken.
I've reached the limit of my authority.
Okay. It's at 8 p.m. Central, Phoenix. 8 p.m. Central.
On me, my horde is full.
If you can get in Discord a little bit before that, that would be awesome. Like maybe 10 minutes before, because I'll have to give you permission to broadcast in there. I didn't realize I'd given everyone permission to broadcast in there. I revoked that.
Freedom will serve you.
No. It's just I don't want someone to like use the Discord to like broadcast porn or something if I'm like tied up. So it's just like, you know, I don't think anybody in my community could do that, but we do occasionally get like these weirdo bots and creepy Discord scammers. I should probably be a little bit more careful. Internet is made. I mean, yeah.
The Necropolis will be rebuilt.
Kobolds have captured the Rune Master. He is a master of rune magic, which can be a powerful tool. Reaching the Rune Master is of utmost importance. Okay. You'd broadcast Dora the Explorer. I remember one time, I've never gotten a full answer on this. My daughter was really young at the time. She might have been like, I think she was definitely still in elementary school. I walked into her room one time and she was watching Go Diego Go, which I think was like Dora, but was like the boy version of Dora. And she very quickly like turned the television off and acted like she was just sitting on her bed, not doing anything. And I'm like, were you watching Go Diego Go? No, not at all. And I'm like, why is she? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, why is she being so overreactionary to this? It's like I caught her watching something inappropriate, but I know it was Go Diego Go, which is a totally appropriate show. I need to figure out how to do a role locked server for Discord. I don't know how to do that. I've implemented some stuff like new people can't post until being in like the server for like 10 minutes. And I've ramped up some other things, but I really need to look into how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I liked Sailor Moon as a teenager. Sailor Moon was great. Though I prefer, and I'll be a snob here, I prefer the original Japanese. Just because the English one was so edited. I didn't have a problem with the dubbing voices. The dubbing voices were fine. Oh, I should have sold the useless Grell. Open the gate in the scavenger's bag. Is that the one down here? Okay, let's just go back. I need to sell this thing. Oh, I see what you're saying, Phoenix. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love Sailor Moon. But yeah, my kid was just like, no. I think what was probably going through her mind, and because I thought about it for a while, I think what she was probably thinking was, here I am, a 4th or 5th grader. I'm a big grown kid, and that's a little kid show. You know, like if an older kid had been caught like watching Sesame Street or Barney, right? Like why are you watching this little kid show? I think that's probably like the mentality there. Oh, I loved Jim. Jim was fun. Jim is my name. You know what show came on like right before Jim for a little bit? Because this show didn't last as long as Jim. The Inhumanoids. The Inhumanoids followed by Jim. That was an interesting duo. One is H.P. Lovecraft monsters for kids. The other is 80s punk rocker cartoon. Okay, we're here to sell this thing, so I need to talk to this guy. I need the missing will. So wait, I can't sell this until I fix this shop. A lot of people use Discord bots that have role options or are role specifics. I have one in my server. It tends to be finicky sometimes. You know, I actually watched a full Sesame Street episode about 2 years ago, from beginning to end. But the reason I watched it is because it was a Lost Media episode, and it had the lady who played the Wicked Witch of the West. I know I've talked about this on stream before, about how there was one episode of Sesame Street from the 70s that had the lady who played the Wicked Witch of the West in the Wizard of Oz, and she like reprised that role, and she gets stranded in Sesame Street. She's trying to get the fuck out, but like she's lost her broom, and the people of Sesame Street have taken the broom, and they're like holding it hostage in Mr. Hooper's store, and Big Bird's like armed himself with baseball bats and hockey sticks, and he's like, if she comes near the store, I'm gonna give that witch a beating. And I'm like, oh my god. I feel bad for the Wicked Witch of the West. 2, what's come over the people of Sesame Street? Oh, it's built into Discord's onboarding? Okay, I'll have to look into that then, Finley. Open the gate in the scavenger's bag. This is the Dark Woods. Is the scavenger's bag, is that the area to the east? I'm chatting too much. I'm not playing the game seriously. Scavenger's bag, that's where I need to go. I don't think it was particularly that number. Buzz. Maybe it was. The history of why it was Lost Media was really interesting. Apparently the episode like terrified kids in the 70s. Like apparently like parents called and wrote letters about how they should never ever have done something like that, because apparently kids were freaking out. And I'm just thinking to myself, like watching the episode, I'm like, man, kids in the 70s were really sheltered. I mean, I grew up in the 80s, so, you know, I grew up with, like, Freddy Krueger and Jason and Chucky and all that shit. Never found the Wicked Witch of the West, like, scary. I mean, dealing with her would be like dealing with a nuisance. This is like, oh, shit, the Wicked Witch of the West is back. Oh, what's she gonna do now? Where is the gate? Is it... I think it's that icon. The 80s had a lot of gross out humor too. I really think the gross out fad of the 80s and 90s started with like Garbage Pail Kids. Because those things were super popular. And they were hated by parents and teachers, but they were super, super popular. That's something I don't think has aged well. Like I was one of those little kids that wanted as many Garbage Pail cards as possible, and I was into it all. And like as an adult, I look at the stuff and I'm like, this stuff is really gross and in really bad taste. It's like Ren and Stimpy. Like I'm sorry, like early 90s parents were right to dislike Ren and Stimpy. That is a gross, nasty show. I like both Beetlejuice and Rocco. I still will, I mean, not like often, but I like those shows. I can't say I've ever gone back and tried to watch Ren and Stimpy. I mean, I did like 15 years ago, and I'm like, oh no. Which they actually had a decent Sega Genesis game. I remember the Ren and Stimpy Sega game being pretty okay.
Pain is my strength.
I have practically no health left, but that's okay. That's okay. When does the new Beetlejuice movie come out? Does anyone know? Is that coming out like around Halloween time? Or are they doing something like really stupid, like releasing it like in August? September 6th. Why not wait till October?
Suffer, sweet suffer.
Oh, yeah. The Ren and Stimpy creator guy is really nasty, awful person. Oh, I didn't get my army. No, please tell me they're not doing another Halloween movie this year. Look, I love the Halloween movies. They need to stop making them. They need to stop making those movies. Going to the muddy bog. We have to talk to Fred. I like how my mission objective is to talk to an undead named Fred. Gabba gabba doo. Oh, we didn't finish raising. Oh, we did. That building's gone. Oh, you okay? I might have misread or misinterpreted. I still haven't seen the last Halloween movie. The first one when they brought Jamie Lee Curtis back, that was really good. I liked that one. And then I saw the second one, and I didn't want to watch anything else at the end, ever. Hey Sarzac, did you see the new Halloween movie, the second one with Jamie Lee Curtis back? Yes, it made me hate movies. Oh, damn it, I got slimed. Very funny, Black Hand of Nod. Very funny. You and that Kron 151. Head pats. Okay, thank you for the head pats, Fuzz. I like head pats. We're gonna play this for probably about another 30 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna be switching over to the Castlevania mobile games. Oh God.
New for our vengeance.
Hey Jen, hello, hello. Profound sadness. Why are you sad? Let me give Jen a shout out real quick.
Follow me. I've reached my limit.
Ron actually had a really good idea earlier for a new animated emote. Because I unlocked 2 slots by using Twitch alerts. But like one of me getting pelted by bits. That way, like whenever I actually get pelted by bits, people with the emote can just spam it. Like join in and not feel pressured to use bits themselves. Aww. Well, I hope everything's okay. Are you gonna try to stream tomorrow, or?
No.
I got my undead up. Ooh, and I leveled up. Ooh, no more building for you.
I must choose my path.
Ah, did the bits go off? I didn't hear the bits. Finley threw bits at me. Finley. Ooh, Kyra's getting some food. Ow, 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 Finley, fish. Finley, fish sticks. Give Finley a shout out. You're 2 points away from your goal. What? What?
My power grows.
I am a slime. I don't want to be a slime. I want to be. Oh no. Custom entrance sound. Okay, what do you want, Finley?
My command can my power. My limit.
Those delays are on you, my friend. Finley fish did. Finley was throwing stuff at me. If you can't find anything on Blurp, it's super easy to make blurps. I still need to get with Rajan because I never finished Rajan's because we had some technical issues with it. I need to make a note to message Rajan and like, we'll try again. I want to do more damage, so we're gonna go with Jacker Strength. Okay, we're looking for Fred. Fred. What is this? like a puzzle? Gotta step in them on the correct order?
Follow me. Follow me.
Finley, what happened to your hydrate sound? The hydrate sound got changed. What happened to the anime girl yelling? Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Gather.
Oh, they can't. Okay, they can step on it. Okay. Oh, okay. You moved away from sound alerts. Any reason? I use sound alerts for some stuff. I use both blurp and sound alerts. Not a people know about the sound alerts, but you can use bits to play certain sounds. There's a really obnoxious sound that I think is 100 bits. It's one of the worst things ever, but that's why it's 100 bits. I actually like sound alerts a lot more. I've been tempted to stop using blurp entirely. Blurp used to be very problematic. They've gotten better. But oh my god, there were days when I would curse blurp regularly. Less things to break. Yeah, I could probably consolidate a few things myself too, like chat bots. Because right now I'm using Streamlabs chat bot. Mix it up. Stream elements. I have a lot of chat bot thingies running, and I could probably consolidate it all into Mix It Up, but I'm lazy. Dr. Ogon. Oh no, that's a name NPC. That's not good. Okay, they're gonna kill me. Hey, I am too, Kyra. I am too. That's one of the least fun things about streaming is like all the technical stuff. At least I don't enjoy that stuff. I know some people probably nerd out over it.
Suffer, sweet suffer.
Haha, you will not kill me today. Oh wait, is that Fred? Oh, it's Fred. It's the guy I need to talk to. I do think this is a better, this seems a bit more polished, a bit more refined than the first game, which I like the first game. Okay, we got that treasure. I've never used Nightbot. I've heard of it. A lot of streamer friends use it. I think there was one I almost switched to. I think it was called Firebot. But I didn't like it. didn't like the UI. It seemed overly complicated. Okay, we destroyed that building. Okay, I've destroyed a lot of their buildings, but they keep killing my guys, which is not appreciated. Like, I'm a necromancer. Let me raise my servants. Could you let me do that? It would be a fair fight if you let me do that. Oh, hey, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm a necromancer. Oh, and I perished. The only thing I really use Mix It Up for is I have several scripts in Mix It Up to where like when people do the redeems, I get turned into the slime, or like whenever I eat too many cookies, I get fat. Like Mix It Up's really good for that kind of stuff. And that, again, I should probably just switch to Mix It Up and just phase out the other two.
I've reached my limit.
Oh, hello. Who are you? Automatically ending streaming after I raid out. Oh, yes. Yes. I have had friends that have forgotten to do that, and after they raid, they just went to bed, so their stream stayed up the entire night. I've seen that happen a few times. I haven't done that myself. We really did need to fight these guys. We need to go kill the ones to the west. But yeah, Finley, when you figure out what you want, just message me. If it's not like on Blurp or whatever, just let's see. Killed all the. Okay, we need to kill this boss guy. He's kind of the big problem here. You killed all my people. Okay, well I'm still killing him. Oh my God! Okay, well, you know what? I did kill Dr. Ogon. So he's gone. He won't respawn, I don't think.
The king has entered the building.
Oh, really? Does that pudge you close to finish closer to finishing it then, or?
I can't command more.
We'll go this way. We'll go this way. We'll go that way. We'll go that way. Oh. That's not good. They broke the really cool boomer shooter. I'm sure they'll get it fixed. The devs I talked to seem very dedicated. Like, I mean, clearly they're making money, but you know, it also seems to kind of be a passion project too. Yeah, no problem, Fuzz. I'll be here for several more hours. What is the workaround? Do you know? Yeah, I want to stream more of it. That and Bone Razor Minions, those have been my favorite two games that I've discovered during this whole Necromancer School thing. Those are games that will definitely reappear on the channel. This is cool and all. I don't know if this will ever reappear though. Like, I like this. It's just there's other games I want to play. So we don't need to go that way either. What's our objective? Break the totems. Oh. Wait, what happened to my weapon? Did I unequip my weapon like a dumbass? I don't see the hammer. But here's a better hammer. Change map to map 14.
She draws near.
Fuck. Totems we have to destroy. I don't think I've been destroying these. We're gonna play this for about another 20 minutes, everyone, and then we'll be switching to the Castlevania mobile games, which I know everyone is excited for. Assholes! I'm worried about a couple of them. There's one game which is very janky, gives you unlimited lives, but if you die, it starts you at the very beginning of the stage. Like, if you get to Frankenstein, instead of it starting you, like, in the dungeon, you know, right past the eagles and the fleamen, it sends you back to the beginning. And then another game, which is actually really well made, it's another port of Castlevania 1, known as version 3. You get like 3 lives, but no continues. Which, I mean, I've done the original NES Castlevania Deathless before, but I mean, this is not exactly the same thing. But the first game we're going to start with is going to be Order of Shadows, since that's like the most original game out of all of these. I'm actually really interested in the Sorrow ones. Like, Suki had been telling me about these for a while, and I don't think I really, like, they were really on my radar until I finally, like, sat down and, like, looked at them a bit a few days ago. And, yeah, I kind of want to go through both of those. I like in the Aria port how they use Soma's, sprite from Dawn. Okay. Are the totems on the map? Yes, they are. Okay, so I do have to go back to this area. But Order of Shadows should at least be easy to go through. It's the most Metroidvania of the games, and you have like unlimited lives, and it's very, very generous with checkpoints. Okay, we have one left. Oh goodness, no, we have two left. One I think is at the beginning. Oh, but there are lizard men here. Okay, let's see if I can destroy this before they gang up on me. Got it!
Death, she draws near.
Okay, let's go back and get some... I know I'm going to need some servants for the next one.
My command cap is full.
But I was looking at some other Konami mobile games. My goodness, they made a lot of Contra mobile games from that period. Like, I think there's probably like twice as many Contra mobile games as there are Castlevania games from that era. I saw there was like some Gradius games too. Not many. I think there's only like 2 or 3. Ooh, let's get that. I know one of the Gradius games was just a port of the original. Okay, there we go. Now we have to go talk to Fred. The magic is gone. I can now open this pathway for you. Go and find the Rune Master. Okay. Oh, come on. Ugh.
The king is back.
So I'm trying to think what our last 2 Necromancer games, or at least the last 2 Necromancer games that I'm going to play on stream before the event is over. I'm really leaning towards Last Epoch for Friday. Not really sure what I should. Oh, I didn't get servants. Not sure about Saturday though. Juno told me Necromancy is in 2 Worlds 2, which I've heard is a much better game than 2 Worlds. I don't think I want to do 2 Worlds 2 though. I'm still not over 2 Worlds. A lot of guys. Okay, well, we need to kill these guys. Otherwise, they're just going to chase us. Rescue the Rune Master. Oh, he's right here. Thanks for setting me free. The kobold stole the one rune from me. Get it back and visit me in the Necropolis, and I'll make you even more powerful.
My sack is full. I'm carrying too much.
A very strong weapon. I need to drop some stuff. This looks really strong, so let's use this.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Pokeel the Storyteller. Pokey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I am Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Undead Horde 2 right now, which is a really cool game. And we're going to be playing some janky Castlevania games in a little bit. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Get the rune. Oh my god. Where are these kobolds specifically? The ones that have the thing. Oh, they're in the muddy bog. That's a new area. I guess I could try to just run through there. Life I can tag, health regen I can tag, and runes of Balagor. Ooh, this place sounds ominous. Let's go to the runes of Balagor. Got a victory on a difficult deck in is it Balatro? Balatro, I think. It's sort of a solo poker game, kind of. It's hard to describe. I think I've seen you stream that before, or maybe I saw someone else stream it. But I know I've heard the name before, and I think I've seen it. Well, that's good. You got a victory off of the difficult deck. Are you doing any more streaming for today, or not sure yet? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be there.
The king is back.
Ooh, we got zombies now.
My horde is full. I can't command.
I can't take a zombie. Okay. Oh, okay. I was actually about to ask if you've played D&D recently. You're playing it tonight. Well, I bet you're excited for that. It's been going well, right? We're gonna just play this a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna be switching to Castlevania Order of Shadows. the rune from the kobolds in the muddy bog. I guess it must be in this area that I haven't Hey, Dark Lore, hello, hello. How are you? I was talking about you actually earlier. I unlocked two new animated emo slots yesterday because I used Twitch alerts, and I'm trying to think of what would be good animated emotes. And I'm like, maybe I should get like glow sticks. It's like a lot of VTubers have those. I don't know yet. I'm gonna think on it for a while. At the start of the year, I actually had the community. I had a Discord channel opened on the for community members to like brainstorm and come up with ideas. But that's when Twitch gave us like a ton of new emote slots. This is just 2, and I don't know. Not too much, Kyra. What kind of food did you get? Oh boy, I don't have any skeletons.
Supper, sweet supper.
Ha! I got their building before they got me. Love this adaptation of 5e. I've never seen such customization of characters. It's been going well. I had a 35 damage crit from a bow last week. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Okay. We got zombies now. Oh my goodness, these are some thick zombies. Ooh, some Puerto Rican food. I want to eat something good tonight. I had McDonald's for lunch, and I only got it because I needed to grab something quick, and I didn't have much time. It was just like, okay, my tummy's grumbling. I need to eat. I don't want McDonald's, but... Alright, let's see how these guys are. You can't take as many of them as you can the skeletons, so I'm hoping that they just do more damage. Which some of them are almost dead already. Wow, only 3 of them survived. Place makes me happy because before this new place you'd have to drive an hour for decent Puerto Rican food. Oh my goodness. Had a cheeseburger with sharp cheddar, cooked the meat in Old Bay and butter. No roll as you're not a big bread eater. Well, it's good that you also don't go crazy with carbs too, you know. And I love sharp cheddar. Sharp cheddar that's generally like my default cheddar. Is either sharp or extra sharp.
For our vengeance.
Oh, did I not destroy the... I guess I didn't destroy this totem. Oh, look at this. Opened a bridge. Which led to more guys. Oh, I got the rune. I got the thing. I got the MacGuffin. Bum, 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 bum. I wish I had eaten something else. Oh, wait, right. Go to the ringmaster.
The Necropolis will be rebuilt.
Oh, cool. Enter the corpse house. So, what is this? So I can like assign skills to when a corpse unit dies, it deals 100 poison damage over 5 seconds to nearby. Oh, that's cool. So these are like skills and stuff that you can add to your existing units, and you have to unlock them. Zombies do 100% more damage against buildings. Ghouls increase all poison damage. Okay, cool. Well, you know, I think this is a good place to switch our games. I've been streaming this for about 2 hours, which is, you know, the standard thing. So I think we're going to switch to Castlevania, the Castlevania games I'm going to be playing, which we're going to start with one called Order of Shadows. So, yeah, let me do some things real quickly. For the stream, and we'll switch over. I don't need to like switch out hardware or everything. All of this is on my computer, but I do want to remove that from my title. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's see. We're gonna change that. Okay, I don't know. I actually don't know what year this game came out. Castlevania Order of Shadows. This came out in 2007. Oh God, why do we keep talking about 2007 today? And this came out on mobile in 2007. Oh God, what have you gotten yourself into, Sarzac? Does that looks okay, I think. Yeah, that looks fine. So let's see. Now I just need to load the thing. Okay, so let's exit this. Okay, now you can't see anything. You can just see the Elgato thing. So just a second here. But yeah, of the two Undead Hordes, the second one seems much more polished than the first one. Though there were some things I kind of liked in the first one. I like how you could basically pull from all the units that you had unlocked. This one, it seemed that you're kind of maybe tied to the ones that you only have out on the pedestal. Okay. All right. Before I do anything, I need to make an adjustment to the sound, because if I don't, it's going to be incredibly loud. I'm having to run these at like 3%. So let's see. It's at 8%. We need to move that to 3. Okay. And let's see. Let me load the game. We're going to start with Order of Shadows. And let's see, I want the keypad out because this is not perfectly emulated. Okay, I got that up. So let's get it on the screen. Okay. Move that in the center. Yeah, the aspect ratio looks pretty decent there. Let me enable the music. Okay. As Mario would say, here we go. Hey, Zeta. What's going on? Yeah, just in time. We're starting the first Castlevania mobile game, Order of Shadows. Let's see, why is it not accepting commands? There we go. Set music. Prologue. The Order is a group of self-proclaimed followers of the Dark Lord. The wicked men and women seek to strengthen themselves by aligning with dark spirits and wish to raise Count Dracula. In exchange, they hope to receive greater power and eternal life. For centuries, the Belmont clan has fought against the evils of Dracula. A new generations of hunters have been called to send him back to the underworld. Desmond Belmont and his sisters Zoe and Dolores have found the connection between the Order and Dracula. The young Belmont must kill Dracula. I couldn't finish it in time. How is the volume? Is this too loud? Is it too low? It's mobile music, so I don't think it needs to be super loud. But does this sound okay? Hey Capper, welcome back. Let me know how the volume is on this. So let's go ahead and start. Yes, we want to overwrite the existing. So my initials, because I guess the game saves. I should have gone the other way. S-A-R. Here's our... Oh, he can't jump straight up, by the way. He jumps forward. This is me pressing the up button. Okay, let's go forward. There's no music playing yet. This is the Order's mansion. Yes, Giovanni was correct that it would be hidden within a meadow near... Wait, Team Rocket's involved? Eternal Night. This is where the Order convenes. Zoe and I will search the mansion. We need to find the inner sanctum. To reach the sacrificial altar, there we will find Rowan Cross, or Kraus. I will clear out as much of the mansion as I can. Please be careful. Stairs are going to be a problem. And this is a Metroidvania. Oh, cool. I got the cross already. Oh, he jumped straight up there. I wonder how I did that. Check the inventory for the cross should have auto-equipped. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, inventory empty. So my understanding is that this game, when it came out, was actually acclaimed for how advanced it was. Yeah, the cross is already auto-equipped. Yeah, it auto-equips once you pick up your first sub-weapon. But yeah, my understanding is that this game was pretty acclaimed when it came out because it was considered really advanced. I mean, keep in mind this was made for a non-smartphone world. This is the only Castlevania that was made by an American team that was actually published. Oh yeah, no problem, Suki. Yeah, no, I've played around with this a little bit. I've gotten through like the first 2 bosses. Just because I was playing to test bugs and stuff, get a feel for the controls. I'm actually running this on an other version of Kimulator because the one that was in that package that that you told me about, for some reason I cannot get my controller to work with that. But it's fine because the controller works with that version of Castlevania that my other emulator was running sped up. But yeah, this has like leveling, this has equipment. It's a Metroidvania, so you can like wander around. So you just gotta level up. Oh god, Cross is pretty weak. Suki, have you ever played through this completely? I know it's a fairly short game and not considered too difficult to beat. Gonna drop down there. Oh wow, you had this back in the day. That's cool. I didn't have this. I did have a Resident Evil game. I think it was called Resident Evil Genesis. It's a mobile remake of Resident Evil 1. It's actually really cool. That's funny. Man, I was looking through the catalog of all the games, again, on that package you told me about. I was shocked at how many Contra mobile games there were. There were a ton of Contra. Like, twice as many or more than Castlevania. I'd like to have that Konami back. Though to be fair to current Konami, they are trying to make games again. We got a new Contra from them. We're getting the Silent Hill remake. There were some. I saw some Final Fantasy mobile games too. Not many, but I saw a couple. Yeah, that bummed me out too, Amy. I wanted to play those games on the big screen, which I was able to do with the GameCube adapter, but you know you couldn't do that with the DS until you could emulate them. Controls are kind of janky. I mean, it's not the controls aren't perfect, but I mean, look, I'm doing platforming. Well, I was trying to do platforming. Oh wow, it's a direct port of the WonderSwan version. think this is the first. Ooh, I might not have enough health for this guy. I think I have a turkey. Chicken leg, 5% of health. Oh, well, let's use the half chicken. Yeah, so this is the first boss, the Chapel Knight. Or the Order Knight, I should say. Congratulations, Desmond can now backdash. Press the 1 key or down backdash. This move is useful. Oh, if only Pig Knight was here. Pig Knight would be like, well, Sarzac's not using that. Yeah, look at this. This is on a free smartphone. Dun, 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 dun. You can actually get the Chrysogrim pretty early in this game, but you have to kill the Minotaur, who's pretty hard as fuck at this point. But we're gonna do that. Hey, Tuffymon, what's up, dude? I'm gonna shout out for the Tuffymon. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, one day I'm gonna do the Resident Evil mobile game I was talking about. I had that on my, I think I had that on my Motorola Razr. If any of you remember, like the old flip Razr phone from like the 2000s, which mine still kind of works. I still have it. It still kind of works. Some buttons don't work on it, so it's not like it's not like perfect. But I fired it up a couple years ago and it worked. Dun, 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 dun. Got our Medusa heads. Now, if I try to go below, we're gonna come into a problem. And not the Medusa heads; they're not the problem. But if we try to go this way, I have something shooting at me. Can't go that way. Oh, what? I hope I don't lose that item. But yeah, you need like the slide to go further. Okay. This is where you can get the Chrysogrim. This Minotaur right here, who can kill me super quickly. There's a whole lottie coming. Saw how much damage he did just by touching his axe. Oh, I got him! And we got the Chrysogrim. That's right. I'm going to cheat. Oh, right. Pressing the wrong button. So it's a sub-weapon. Yeah, that's what it does. Definitely not what we would expect from Symphony of the Night. I'm not supposed to go this way. It required specific navigation keys mapping, and it can only read one key press at a time. No kiosk could. Oh, that's neat. I did not know that. Oh yeah, I can't go this way because it's locked. And you can't jump up here yet because I have to backtrack. I'm not supposed. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here right now. The game is pretty generous too. You saw I just got a level up and it restored all my health and mana. I can use different sound fonts. Would they sound different, or like you're using technical terms I don't know. I'm not super well versed in computer audio stuff. Sounds different. Okay. Would it give us sound effects or no? Actually, hang on. What am I doing? That's a wall. It's a very obvious wall. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, witches, come here. Yeah, that's really cool that you had the arcade game music, considering just how rare and obscure that arcade game has been. I mean, I guess really until the last year, since people have emulated it, I think there's been a lot more awareness about it. Still, it's definitely not well known. Yeah, what is this from? This sounds like something from one of the GBA games, possibly. Oh shit, he's knocking me forward. Okay, I think this is the second boss coming up. But yeah, I think it's easy to look at this and just think, oh my god, this is so terrible. This is something where I think you really have to put it within its historical and technical context. Now, there are going to be some that I do play, especially the low quality version of Castlevania 1 that are pretty wretched. But thankfully I don't have to play through the entire game because the entire game is partially missing. Yeah, it does. This does seem a lot better than the Amiga version. I would say all the mobile games I've dorked around with off stream that I'll be playing, they're all better than the Amiga version. The Amiga version is possibly the worst Castlevania thing I've ever played in my life. I would rather play Lords of Shadow every day for the rest of my life than to play the Amiga version ever again. And I know my dislike of Lords of Shadow is pretty well known on the channel. Yeah, like I said, I remember there was like a lot of buzz about this because the developers were trying to push what they could do to its limits. I mean, this is not a linear Castlevania; it's a Metroidvania, and that's really cool. Yeah, I like the blood splatter effect. Okay, this is the second. I don't. Okay, well let's try them. We have 2 phantom bats. Am I out of hearts? I think I might be out of heart. No, I don't. No, I'm out of mana. That's not. That doesn't use hearts. That uses mana. That's what I'm out of. Really? You're right. I didn't even notice that. That's the Konami man from YY World. I've heard that there's a statue of Simon from Haunted Quest somewhere in the game. Oh, it's one of our sisters. Desmond, are you hurt? No, I'm fine. The Order must have great power. These creatures are becoming increasingly powerful. Dolores and I have been searching the grounds. It appears that everything is interconnected. We have yet to find the location of the inner sanctum, but we did find this. What is it? This is the enchanted gauntlet that Giovanni mentioned to us. See, Team Rocket's involved. If it's true that his ancestor gave this to ours, then you will be able to channel alchemy through it. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. I must find Dolores, and she may have found something by now. Oh, before we part ways, she and I did find the location of a strange, dim-looking cave. I do not recall seeing what you're describing. Where is it? Near the giant pillars and down a staircase. You must go underground. So, telling me where to go. Which was that area that you have to slide under. Let me give a shout out to Professor Hammerrad. Yeah, there's a story. I don't know how good it is because I've never played through this, but and yes, I am going to make Team Rocket jokes every time they say Giovanni, despite that being a really common Italian name. Do we want to go down? Down to Goblin Town. Yeah, this is like, it looks super janky, Arc, but if you put this within the historical and technical context, right, I think it's a game that a lot of people can probably appreciate for just how advanced it was, you know, in a pre-smartphone world. Anyway, we got the slide, so well, that's the dash. Oh, I dashed right into that zombie. Let's see, what's our slide button? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if he can damage enemies while doing that. I guess not. Oh, Ark, I'm gonna have to show you. Actually, if Suki, what is the name of that collection? You told me about the one that starts Kavi Break. So if you guys do a search for this, you'll probably be able to find a lot of those a lot of those. Just saying. Did you ever play the Resident Evil 1 on mobiles, Ark? I think it was Resident Evil Genesis. I had that on my Razor, and that game was the shit. And you could tell the dev teams were like Resident Evil nerds because they're like, the files make references to like Lord Spencer and other characters that, you know, don't appear in RE1. I will stream that one because I generally like that game, and that is something I did play back in the day. What's my slide again? It's not slide, Sarzac. There we go. Do it again. The Flame Whip. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, he has magic spells too. So I think the spells work the same way as the sub-weapons do, because they use mana. So if you go to inventory, no, not inventory. If you go to equip, and then you go to the sub-weapon, which is this. Oh look, well, I just picked up the Sacred Cross. What does this do? Blessed with the divine power, the Sacred Cross arches forward and returns to Desmond. So is it just a stronger version of the cross? Is it Simon's cross from Haunted Castle, where he shoots crosses out of his eyes? Or at least it looks like that to me. Razor, okay, that's the axe. The Muramasa. Created by a legendary swordsman and black. Ooh, let's see what that is. Chrysogrim. One of the rarest and most powerful weapons, the Chrysogrim can strike a target multiple times. Let's see what this is. How do I exit? That's cool. It's not Chrysogrim cool. Well, I do want to see what this cross does. Oh, cool. Oh, cool! It comes back like the Bible. Well, okay, maybe not like the Bible, but okay, that's neat. Let's keep that. I want something that has some range on it. We got Frostbolt. We got Frostbolt again. I'm gonna die if I don't get a level up. I could use some health. I honestly am going to just stockpile healing items for bosses. I don't know if there's like a boss I'm going to hit that might be a roadblock. So the game is super forgiving. You have unlimited lives. Checkpoints are very forgiving. And there we go, level up. I'm not trying to do this deathless. But yeah, I'm also going to do the, later on, I don't know if we'll get to them tonight, but I'll be doing the two mobile phone ports of the two Sorrow games with Soma. All right, Capper, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. This music is actually really good. This sounds like the cave music from Castlevania 4. Look, I don't think it'll make me feel more miserable, Suki, than the low-quality Castlevania 1 port. That's not a too hard game until you get to level 4, and the game expects you to do platforming, and it has a bunch of hit detection issues. I'm expecting to get roadblock on that for a bit tonight. Okay, look, I've only played up to the first giant skeleton boss, so I'll take your word for it. Oh my god, I forgot there was a Doom RPG on cell phones. Oh my god. I never played that. How was that, Finley? Doom RPG. Okay, we can go either this way or we can go this way. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Probably don't need to go this way. Oh, harpies. Why did I go this way? It had to be harpies. Oh, it's on Steam now. Wow. Oh shit, Medusa. Okay, I have not fought this boss, so I don't know what this entails. Looks like Castlevania 4 inspired Medusa. Okay, is there a way to block that? Okay. We just tanked our way through it. That's fine.
We're being attacked!
Hey E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hang on. Second jump. This move is useful to reach higher areas to do the double jump. Okay. Sorry, the game auto scrolls the text and it was telling me something important there. Let me do a shout out for E-Ninja. E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We're playing the mobile game Castlevania Order of Shadows. Oh, but what if I want to go back in the cave? There's still a way I hadn't gone. I'd like to search the cave a little bit more. The game didn't tell me what direction I need to move in, so let's fully search this out. I don't think there's a map of this game. Next time I pull up the menu, I'll look. Okay, I think this was the area that led to Medusa. Not totally sure yet. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me that fans have probably mapped it out. I was wondering if there was like an in-game map. How cool would that be if there was like a map completion percentage for this? Die very soon if I don't get a level up, because again I'm gonna just hoard all my oh shit, okay. No! Okay, that's where, okay, so let's see. Okay, so got up there with double jump, but I'm gonna die! Wait, why is he not double jumping? I guess that's double jumping? No! This first death. So yeah, it starts me back in this area. And you have unlimited lives, so it's a really forgiving game. Now Jack. This was actually a really impressive game for the time. It came out on free smartphone cell phones. No, this is I get it. Like, this is not for everyone. But I must complete it if I'm to complete my quest of beating every Castlevania, every port, every character. Oh yeah, there's some really janky ones to come. This is actually really quality compared to what's to come. Is that double? Is he double jumping there? Okay, this is normal jump. Is that double jumping? Wait, that seemed to be double jumping. Oh, okay, I see how you do it. You jump and then you jump again. You don't do it like immediately. You have to like wait a second or a half a second. That's how you do it. Okay. I remember I had a phone in the very early 2000s. This was one of the first 3G phones. I had a Street Fighter 2 game on it, or a Street Fighter game. I shouldn't say Street Fighter 2. It was Street Fighter, some kind of Street Fighter, and it had like chibi versions of certain Street Fighter characters. Super primitive, super primitive. I've never been able to find anything about that one online, so I don't know if that one's been preserved. Is this taking me to a, Now wait a second. Okay, so that took me to a dead end. Which is fine. I don't mind going into dead ends. Yeah, I remember the Engage. I didn't have one, but I remember, I remember it. Or at least, like, advertising and people talking about it. I didn't, like I said, I didn't have one. But yeah, this is why I think emulation is... What? Do I have to fight Medusa again? No, it's just her room. Okay, and then it brought me back out here. Okay, I see. So it loops around. Okay, so we are done with that cave area. But yeah, this is why I think, like, emulation is important to, like, game preservation, because, you know this will never see a commercial release ever again. Now, do I have to fight the Minotaur again? Yep. That's fine. I didn't have much health left. What's up, Death? Let's see if I can just fight. Yeah, okay. I'm strong enough to where I can just kill those guys pretty quickly. Alright, so I think this is where I need to be for the double jump, looks like. Excuse me. Yep. Oh, messed that up. Hey, Kite, thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, a cutscene. You made it. Just barely. Is this where we find the order? Yes, this is the inner sanctum. Rohan Kraus should be deep within. Was he really responsible for our parents' death? I don't know, but I do know he seeks to revive Dracula. We will head back to the mansion. We might find something there. Stop Rohan from reviving Dracula, please. I'm pronouncing it like Tolkien would. It's supposed to be pronounced Rowan, I think. Oh god, another Minotaur. And Death's coming out to teabag. Bum bum bum. Alright, we don't have to sit through that cutscene again, do we? Nope. Never been in this area before. Ah, harpies! The harpy threw a fucking drumstick at me. Did you guys see that? Hang on, let's spawn her again. She threw a Kentucky Fried drumstick at me. Oh. That death was very avoidable. Okay, watch. She's gonna throw a drumstick. There it is. There's the drumsticks. Oh shit, she knocked me back out here. Okay, let's get on the stairs. Invulnerability? You don't say. Heal? Oh my god. They're all about magic spells in this. Okay, let's equip. And yeah, he healed. Now that's those are only one-use items because they're scrolls. Actually, no. Can I use it? No, I can't use it again. I've learned the spell, but I'm gonna have to get another thing probably. So yeah, we're definitely gonna save that invulnerability. Look like a corn dog. Castlevania games make me hungry. I want some chicken now. The Gambler? What the fuck is the Gambler? Where would that be? That's not a... Yeah, it's not a weapon. It's not a main weapon anyway. Oh, right. I need to scroll down further. Oh, we got the Vijaya. I don't see the Gambler, though. Let's see what the Vijaya does. Hey, Sunny Delight. What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, that's cool. It looks cool. I don't know if that's practical, though. The whip just has more reach. Yeah, I don't know how practical that is. Let's go back to this. Let's get a shout out for Sunny Delight. Suki and Professor saw a corn dog. Oh, it's a spell. I wasn't even looking at spells. Yeah. Either defense up or attack up. Okay. Okay, thanks. I didn't see it. I wasn't looking in spells. Gambler sounds like a... Well, it sounds like a physical object. I'm doing really good, Sonny. Work resumed for me today, which was... I had a very interesting email, but no, I'm doing really good. Had a good weekend, and now playing this Castlevania cell phone game that came out almost 20 years ago. Is that? Oh, it's a giant armor. How do I? Oh, okay. That's how you deal with it. That's not bad. Oh, what did you get at the bakery, Kite? Oh shit, how do I deal with this? Can I jump through them? I can, but I took a lot of damage there. Now you want a corn dog? I was never a big fan of corn dogs. I like pig in the blankets, and I liked hot dogs, of course. My grandmother used to buy lots of corn dogs, though. It was something easy for her to cook, or prepare, I should say. You don't cook a corn dog. I mean, I guess you can, but not the ones she bought from the grocery store. Peanut butter. Oh, that sounds really good. How was it? Too many carbs. Ugh. Sonny, live a little, live a little. Little Susie's all grown up. Got another invulnerability. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm not. Oh, I'm not dead. I had a really good blueberry donut the other day. So good. I should have taken a picture and put it in the Discord. The giant ghost! Ooh, okay. This actually might It was from a local place. Local place. We actually don't have a lot of donut chains where I'm at. There are so many local places. I wish we had a Dunkin's Donuts. I wish, but there's so many local places that corporate things can't really compete against them. Oh man. Do this. Yeah, this will be a little tricky here. I mean, I could use some magic spells or some heal items, but I don't want to. I'm already dead. I need to figure out a way that I don't take much damage from the ghost. I got that too, Professor. I got that too. I got that emote. I got it the other day in Lily Hop's stream. Thank you for the bits for that. I got the goose emote. I want to use the goose emote. I was so happy. Here comes the goose. Here comes the goose of shame. That's such a great emote. Okay, let's try this. Okay, I did not take too much damage there. Oh, it gave me an invulnerability. Okay. There we go. Yep, another ghost. Yeah, no, I should have done that. Thankfully, Pig Knight's out of town. I don't have to worry about Pig Knight fussing at me. Oh, the demon sword. Yeah, oh my god, there's another Minotaur. Did I kill him already? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wild Goose version of the Wiggly. You know, I got two new animated emote slots because I started using Twitch emotes yesterday for the charity stream. Oh, we've reached Rowan Cross or Kraus. Nearly 20 years later, and I encountered yet another Belmont. You look much like your father. Have you come to seek your little revenge? Whatever, I do what I want. Whatever your reason for being here, do you think you can stop Lord Dracula's return? He cannot be stopped. Vengeance is not what compels me. Sorry to disappoint you, Rowan. Spoken like a true Belmont. I'm pleased that you willed the vampire killer. It didn't save your father then. It won't save you now. So do we fight this guy, or is he going to summon a monster? Oh, we're fighting this guy. He's going to kill me. I don't have much health. Oh, he's using Dracula's fireball technique. Hellfire. Oh, I didn't lose. That guy was nothing. Congratulations. Desmond has earned the vampire kill. What? I thought we had it. You're much stronger than your father. You may have prevented me from taking my place at Lord Dracula's side, but you have stopped nothing. My blood is sufficient to return the Dark Lord to our world, naive fool. You lie, Kraus. Venture forward to Castlevania and see if I lie. all this is for naught. I will greet your parents in the underworld. It's certain we shall see you soon. Okay, so I guess we're in Castlevania proper now. Oh, cool! Look at the vampire kill. It looks like a Cthulhu tentacle when it comes back. Like, yeah, it looks like a monster tentacle. Got tentacles in my Castlevania now. What? No, it shouldn't be these steps. Oh, okay. I thought those were the steps to the throne room. A burger? Egg udon. Okay, got some food and some hearts. Where are the monsters? I'm getting a little nervous. Where are the monsters? Fermented soybeans. Okay, so I'm stupid. You guys know this. I've been eating some ramen lately, and I've been putting soy sauce into it, like a lot of soy sauce. And I was not feeling well after a couple times. I did not know how much sodium was in soy sauce. Dracula, is this the final boss? Oh boy. Welcome, welcome. It's been many years since I've seen the face of a Belmont. Please excuse my appearance. I was not prepared to be woken from my slumber. It's Rondo of Blood, Dracula. Something wrong? Nothing to say? No matter. Maybe I should thank you for helping Rowan complete the sacrifice and return me to the world of the living. What are you talking about? It matters not. But don't you know I'm here thanks to your work with... I need to sound more like Dracula. With Kraus? Perhaps I've said too much. Well, it will not matter. Not after I've consumed your life force. Enough! He's going to kill me in one hit. I have no health. I got a bunch of health items, but... You use the low sodium soy sauce? Much sodium? Yes. I didn't know that. I'd been going to town on that because I like the taste of soy sauce. Okay. So, yeah, final boss, I guess. Potion. Now, let me... Okay, it gave me... I should have 2 burgers. I have 2 burgers. So you could kind of like stock up on health items here, I guess, if you're having problems with Drac. You know, I can't do a deep Louisiana accent. I live here. I can't do that. Like, you're talking like a Gambit accent, right? Which I have met people with very thick accents that are very hard to understand. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight Drac. It's probably gonna turn into the Cookie Monster since that's clearly his Rondo of Blood sprite. Okay, we're not sitting through this again. I'm not going to seriously fight him this time. I just want to get a sense of what he can do. Oh, this is going to be annoying. If he can teleport anywhere in this fucking room. Oof. Okay. Hey, Eckerd. So this is a Castlevania. This is an official Castlevania game. This came out for mobile smartphones back in 2007. It's called Castlevania Order of Shadows. This is a pre-smartphone Castlevania game that was unique to cell phones at the time. Let me give shout-outs real quickly to Eckerd and Sixcard. And just getting to the final boss, how many bosses have I fought? 4? We had the Knight, we had the Bats, we had Medusa, we had Kraus. No death fight? I mean, at least death is in the game. I got a taco! I will defeat Dracula with my tacos. And my energy drink. You can tell this was made by Americans if an energy drink is an item. Okay, this is for real. This is for real, yo. Alright, we're gonna, again, skip the dialogue. We already sat through that once. I'm not playing this for the story. Oh wow, an energy drink restores all HP and MP. It's basically an elixir. Hey, Dracula. Oh my goodness. Is he almost dead? Turn into the Cookie Monster. Oh, turkey dropped from the thing! Okay, transform. Transform. Desmond! Hey, Ramses. Hey, PK. I am eternal. Neither you nor any of your descendants will ever defeat me. There will always be a Belmont waiting to send you back to hell. Wait, he's not transforming? That was it? Is it over? Indeed? Let's leave this cursed place. I beat the game! Like their ancestors before them, Desmond and Zoe and Dolores successfully defeated the Dark Lord Dracula. A looming presence remains over Desmond as he leaves Castlevania. Days later, he returns to spy on Castlevania. The ancient cursed residence of Dracula remains, not a stone crumbled. What powerful evil could be able to save Castlevania other than the Dracula? The Dracula? Wait, did I beat the game? Dedicated in loving memory to friend and co-worker Daniel Westmoreland. Oh my God, that guy was my age. Oh, that's fucking sad. Only official Castlevania designed by an American team. Cookie Monster. So wait, did I beat the game, or? Let me give some shout outs real quickly. Oh, sorry, Ramses. So there's like not another form or another ending, because it kind of seems like that was maybe a bad ending, like the little epilogue. Or maybe they were sequel baiting, I guess. I mean, there's credits, so I mean, I did beat the game, but Suki, do you know if there's another ending, or is that it? You have unlocked hard mode. Choose hard mode from the main menu for a more difficult challenge. You've also unlocked classic music. Navigate to the option. Man, the extras they snuck into this or put into this is pretty awesome. I can't shit on this. This has a lot of like, I mean, yes, it's a janky game by Castlevania standards, but for like a cell phone game from this period, this is actually really quality. So yeah, so that's Castlevania Order of Shadows. We're now moving on. Yeah, it is playable. It is playable. Well, hey Blackhand, we're going to be moving on to more Castlevania mobile ports. The next series of games I'm going to be playing are mobile ports of the original Castlevania. And Suki, please correct me if I'm wrong with any of my information here. There are 3 known versions of the original Castlevania made for cell phones. The first version is lost. It was believed to be released only in Japanese markets, and all we have are screenshots from some websites from back in the day. So I can't play that because it's lost media. The second version, this is where things get very confusing. The second version exists in both a low quality and a high quality version. Okay. High quality obviously was sold to stronger cell phones. Low quality was sold to your more budget cell phones, right? Those were released in parts. Those were sold 2 stages at a time. Okay, so if you bought the first part, you only got levels 1 and 2. The game would end after killing Medusa. This is the thing. For the low quality version, we only have the first 2 parts, so levels 1 through 4. For the high quality version of or high quality version 2, we only have the first part, which is just levels 1 and 2. Then there's a third version, which people think was only released in China. It is believed it's official Konami, but it was only believed to be released in the China market, and it's complete. It has all stages, and the sprites have a really unique artistic style to it. So I'm going to be playing what is available, what is not lost media. So we're going to actually start with the high quality version of the high quality version 2, levels 1 and 2, because the low quality one, I'm probably going to get stuck on level 4, and you'll see why when I get there. So I'm gonna load this. Okay. Let me adjust that in OBS. Actually, let me see if I can do some adjustments outside of OBS. Do we want to zoom in or out? No, we want to zoom in. I can't zoom in. That's as much as we can zoom in. So what I'm going to do here, I'll make it a bit bigger on OBS. I'll move it down a bit. If I go too big, it's going to look awkward. And yeah, I can't do anything with that gray border. I'm doing really good, Monkey. I'm doing really good. In a bit, ask me about the crazy email I got. I've told the story a few times today, but it's been about an hour or two. I had a very crazy email. Okay, so I'm gonna play levels 1 and 2 of high quality version 2 Castlevania mobile port. All right, here we go. I actually really like this, and I think this is really well done. I mean, this looks better than those, like, you know, the Amiga version and the other ones that I played a while back, I think. Now, there's a button config issue, and I don't know how to fix this. The emulator you use for this is really... It does not like to accept changes that you enter in. So you'll notice that I'm now using my sub-weapons when I go to attack. Because for some reason the sub-weapon attack button is also configured to my whip button, but it's not going to be a problem. Oh, the controller works perfectly for the version 3 Suki. Check this out. So cell phones, the cell phone apparently couldn't handle like blocks being destroyed. So watch where they put the turkey. You hit the thing, the turkey appears behind you. Oop. But yeah, I'm doing really good, Monkey. How are you? Are you feeling better? Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I got the stopwatch, which is actually pretty nice. Because fuck the fishman. Hang on,
We're being attacked!
OBS. Hey, we're getting raided by Lilith Darkheart. Lilith, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I am Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're playing the 2003 mobile port of Castlevania. Because I'm trying to beat every Castlevania, every character, every port, and we have to play through these. Which this one is actually kind of nice. But Lilith, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hope everyone's having a great day. Boss energy bar is on the top. That's interesting. Let me go over here to get my multiplier. Out of hearts now. Okay, Phantom Bat beaten. Go up here, grab that, and get the orb, and done. But yeah, Lilith, how was your stream? And thank you for bringing your community here. Hope everyone's doing really well. Finished a regular Hollow Knight rando and started an item room. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope everyone is doing awesome and great on this very hot Monday. It's at least hot over here. Oh, I thought I jumped too soon there. But yeah, I think this actually looks really good, considering when this was made and what it was made for. It sucks there's no sound effects, but this is my favorite of the 3 versions of Castlevania, and it's the one oh. Bum, 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 bum. Learn to play, noob. You've never beaten Castlevania before. Okay. But yeah, I really like the way this one looks and how it plays. The controls are very fluid. 1 second, chat. This is where Medusa heads like to knock you into a pit. Finally beat... Oh, congrats, Monkey. Yeah, Lilith, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you bringing your community here. Everybody, please check out Lilith. Drop them a follow, check them out, and go see them when they're on. So I think this is an improvement right here over the NES. Is the way they do the pillars here. I actually really like this a lot. It's reasonable and fair. Yeah, there's that limitation. Which, you know, what would you rather have? Music or sound effects? I think most people would probably say music. Want the holy water here. Okay, so here's Medusa. And that's... I've beaten the game. I've beaten the game. The other two parts of this don't exist, so I technically have beaten this game. See, Castlevania Part 1 clear, to be continued. So, since the other parts don't exist, they've been lost, I technically have beaten that version. So yeah, so there's that. I really like that. I could play that again. That was actually really fun. The version I'm about to play is not fun, though. I don't like. The next one is the low quality version too that we're gonna go to, and one thing with this one is that there is no music. Not for my Castlevania project, Suki, because that goes a little bit outside of sort of the metrics that I've set for myself. But I definitely want to play the Paradis games down the road and check that stuff out. But you know, if I did everything that had like some sort of Castlevania reference or something, I'd have to do stuff like Contra Hardcore, and which I love Contra Hardcore, so that wouldn't be a problem actually. But yeah, no, not for the project, but I'll probably play those down the road because I'm really curious about the Paradis games. I love Gradius, and I've heard that those are even more challenging. No, what did your manager do, Monkey? Okay, so there is no music for this one. So I'm actually going to play some music because nobody wants to. Is that the biggest we can get it? Okay, let me make some adjustments here so this is a bit more visible. Okay, that's okay. And I'm going to put some Castlevania music on. Well, I would, but OBS is being stupid. Because I'm in dual screen mode. Okay, hang on a second. God, I hate OBS so much. Hey, Fractual, what's up? Yeah, I played through Order of Shadows, and we just played through the high-quality version 2 Castlevania 1 port. We're about to do the low-quality version 2 port, which does not have music, and I want some music to be playing because otherwise it's going to be really boring to listen to. So let me add some music real quickly. Let's see. How are you doing, Fractual? Let's see. Retro game music. Okay, there's Bloody Tears. Perfect. We want this to loop. This might be really loud at first. I'll adjust it. Actually, no, it won't be very loud. Can you guys hear Bloody Tears? If so, is this too loud? Is it too low? You should be able to hear Bloody Tears. It's way too loud. Okay, is this better? Is that better? Oh, I'm at 2% right now. I'm at 2%. Is this better? Better but not enough? What about that? Is that better? Nothing has changed? Oh my god, okay. I can't go any lower. That's the lowest I can go. Way too loud. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh, shit. I'm messing with the wrong thing. Hang on. Okay, I'm sorry. I was messing with the wrong thing in OBS. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. People probably just fucking X'd out of the thing. Is this better? Do I need to go down lower? I'm sorry about that. I was adjusting the emulator volume a little bit higher. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. A little bit higher. Okay. How's that? Is that better? Or a little bit more? Hey, Rajan, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go up just
We're
a
being
little bit more.
attacked!
How's that? Is that better? Does that sound good? And hey, Jinya, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Give a big shout out for Jinya. And Jinya, what were you streaming? Hi, Biako. Hi, everybody. How does the music sound now? Is this good? Could be a tad louder. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go up a little bit more, and then we're gonna play the game. All right, I've gone up a bit. Should be good. Tell me if it's too loud, and I'll lower it. If not, we're gonna stick with that. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back now into dual screen mode. Because again, OBS. And my chat window is fucked up now. But hang on, everybody. I don't have chat up right now, but I will in just a second. And again, I apologize about leaving it on the loud music for a bit. Okay. Volume hasn't changed at all? Okay, hang on. You might hear some echo here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to lower this, I think. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave the music at what I have now. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Let me get caught up on chat. Let me get caught up on chat. Fractural, how are you doing? Jinya, what were you streaming? Sorry if I missed some of that. And hi, Raider. Sorry, we were doing some technical stuff there. I apologize about that. Still doing Path of Exile stuff. Oh, nice, nice. Higher. My manager said if she saw me in public, she would strangle me in a serious tone and not even... What? What? Why would she say that? Okay. This is the low quality version of Castlevania 1, levels 1 and 2. Hang on, I need to bring out the virtual keypad. Because for this, I'm using a controller, but to use my sub-weapon, I have to use a different button. Okay. This is the low quality version of version 2. There's only 4 levels. I should be able to get through levels 1 through 3. Okay, level 4 is very rough. Well, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you, Monkey, what happened to me with my email. I haven't shared this story in a bit. So I had an email. I had several emails at my work inbox this morning when I got to work. This email was sent. Oh, didn't turn around in time. This email was sent by a former girlfriend of a good friend of mine who broke up with him 17 years ago, back in 2007, because she was dumping him because she wanted to be with the orc warrior that ran our raiding guild stuff in World of Warcraft. Again, this was an ex-girlfriend of a friend who broke up with my friend that she had lived with together. For an orc in World of Warcraft. Hi, Jinya. Thanks for the raid. Oh, no! And you know what she wanted? So the thing about this, if you die in this version has unlimited life, but if you die, you go all the way back. And that's what's going to make this version a bit more challenging than the one I was just playing. Wow, you know, I was on the staircase there. I should not have gotten knocked off. No, she wanted to know how I was doing. She wanted to know how he was doing. She wanted to know how other mutual friends was doing. She just wanted to know how everyone was doing. Send an email to my work email. She caused my vanilla / Burning Crusade raiding guild to break up. I only got to do Karazhan twice because of her. For the longest, anyway. Karazhan's a World of Warcraft raid. Okay, let's not get fucked over by the fishmen this time. The fishmen are, without question, the worst enemy in this game, or in this port. They're not too bad here. That really could have gone poorly. But in level 4, they are a nightmare. They are a David fucking Lynchian nightmare. Look at all the zombies! Oh my god, look at all the zombies! The NES couldn't handle that. Okay, I think I'm almost to the Phantom Bat. Fuck. There's the bat. This guy is actually kind of tough here in this version. It looks like shit. This is a lot harder than it looks. I'm having to use the mouse to activate the sub-weapon. There we go. He turned into the stopwatch. He turned. This is low quality version 2. This is for people that wanted Castlevania but didn't want a fancy phone. I've tried the bind button one, Suki. It will not work in the version of Accumulator that I'm using. It does not accept any kind of button changes I make, which is really frustrating. But this works, and that should be the only boss that I have to do that on, so... Oh. How many hits doing Knight's Take?
All the dead.
Cinematic Sith. I've barely heard that because certain things are low. What's up, Cinematic? How are you? Oh yeah, everyone, guess what is the jump button in this version and the last version in Order of Shadows? Guess what the jump button is? Not on the controller I'm using.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Yep. It's the up button. It's the up button. Oof. Took 4 hits with the whip. No platforms. No! Oh my god. That was super close. Remember, if I die, I go all the way back to the beginning of level 2. There are no checkpoints here in this version. I guess this has to be a pixel perfect jump. Okay, what is pixel perfect here? Or what is the furthest I can go out? Okay, so it looks like I can have the heel of his back leg. That seems to be the furthest that I can have him on a block. Okay. To do that. Look at this. This is oh, and they did put Medusa heads here. And I don't think there are healing items in this game either. This again, this is still fairer than the NES version, I think. Oh, it didn't insta-kill me. It just damaged me. It still hit me, though. Ow. Rico, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Come out of that one. I don't know if I have enough health to beat Medusa. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely not beating her. Okay. Oh, I did beat her. She turned into holy water. And that is the first part of version 2. I mean, version 2 low quality. Does it just end? Oh, okay, it goes back to the title screen. Okay. So yeah, that's the first part of low quality version 2. Now we're going to get to the one that I know I'm going to get stuck on for a bit. So let me load this one. So you see it's a separate ROM. I think this looks okay. I like how there's the option to have sound on, but there's no sound. Which maybe this did have sound and the thing I'm using is not capturing it correctly. Suki did mention that for Order of Shadows, I think there was a way to get a different sounding soundtrack, so maybe that's what you have to have enabled to get music for this one. But yeah, so this is going to be levels 3 and 4. Oh, there's health. They put a skull cannon there? This level is tough. I expect to die here a couple times, but I have beaten this level. Wow, that bird went right for me. Should have picked up a sub-weapon by now, I would think. This way. Ooh, he almost got me there. Hey, there we go. I am thankful they cut the Medusas here. It would be nice if they have cut the fucking birds completely. I don't like avians in video games. I don't like crows in Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, the other thing, Resident Evil. I don't like harpies. I don't like avians, I guess. I don't like birds. Which is wrong, because I actually love watching like songbirds in my backyard. I hit him. Yay, jank hit detection. Okay, I was pressing the attack button there too. This part sucks. Ah! There's gonna be a scout. There he is. Okay. I was. Oh my god. Here's the mummies. There is a heal item here, but I think I'm going to take damage before I can get to it. I got it. It didn't heal me for much. I'm not beating these guys. I did beat them. Yay! Alright, now the level that I'm going to be stuck on for a good bit. This is hell. This is hell. This level is actual hell. So if you try to jump on that, you will go through it. To land on this, I'm not landing on it there. That fishman would have killed me. To do this, you just have to fall on it. There is no pattern to where the fishmen can teleport in from. They are just at complete random. And then this is the part, I have only been able to do this by damage boosting when getting lucky with a very specific fishman. See, you get caught on that. Hey Ark, how was the last game, the one with the redhead? It was good. It was good. I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. I beat it. And now we're going through the low quality version of version 2 of Castlevania 1's port, mobile port. It's the history of these things is just really complicated, and not all stages. We don't have all stages. There's parts of these games that are like lost media. Like when I beat this level, I'll beat this version, because level 5 and 6 for this we no longer have. And like I said, there are no checkpoints in this either, so if I die on Frankenstein, I go all the way back. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to be at the very tip of the platform? Like, I've gotten past that before, but I've only gotten past it by damage boosting off of a fishman that just randomly pops up, like, right underneath me. Oh yeah, this is probably where I'm going to be stuck to fire, is this level. I went through the first 3 levels without any issue. This is super jank. Like, you saw that fishman just randomly appeared there. Like, there's no pattern to where they appear. They can appear under you. The fishmen are the worst things in this version of Castlevania. Okay. So yeah, I guess maybe I have to move all the way to the right side and then jump at the right moment for that platform that's coming up. See, I making that you get caught on the spikes. This game. Or this level, really. The other levels weren't too bad. This one's mean. And I mean, this is one of the hardest platforming parts in the original game. I can do it easily in the NES version. It's not hard for me in that version. But... oh. And I don't think this emulator can use save states, so before somebody says, can't you use save states? Even though I haven't used a single save state in any of these Castlevania games. No, I can't use them even if I want to. This is why I wanted to turn music on, because we're going to be here for a bit, probably. But there are other games. There's still another version of Castlevania. And then there are the two ports of the Sorrow games. This is the worst one, I think. Oh. That would have been a good one to have damage boost, but I kind of fucked myself up there. Turn around! I have gotten to Frankenstein and Igor once on this. But like I said, you die once, it sends you back. Oh, wow, okay. Fishman right underneath me. I think I know where I'm supposed to position myself, though, now. That's the first time I've done it without damage boosting. Oh yeah, you're not safe in this level until you get out of this water area, and the next area with the eagles and the fleamen, it's not a picnic either. You see that guy spawn right on me, because the fleamen move really fast. I need him to turn around. Okay, I think I have that figured out. You know, I'm tempted to fucking DoorDash like some fucking fish sticks or something right now. Fuck these dudes, yo! Okay. Turn around. Why do I do this to myself? I could be playing anything else right now. It also feels like they made this area a lot longer than what it is in the NES version. And yeah, there's still the bone dragons at the end. Hang on, I don't have my virtual keypad out. I might need that for the sub weapon. Alright, I think we need to use the whip. Okay. Are you able to skip him? No, you can't. You can't. You want me in my Belmont? You got it. Leon Belmont. No, you can't skip him. I tried to, and it was a mistake. Can I hit it with the axe? I think that's hitting it. I'm not sure because it's not hitting the candle. And I'm down to like just 2. Yeah, I don't think it was hitting it. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it wasn't hitting it. Okay, that's good to know. And you would think they would be nice to put a turkey here, right? Like there is a hidden turkey in the NES one. Nope. Oh, they did. Oh, I'm an asshole for doubting them. He's an asshole. That's Sarzac. Doesn't like the mobile port of Castlevania. Please tell me there's not a dragon here. Okay. Ah, there is. Okay. Do you want me, like, touching his butt? Like, activate the fucking encounter. What fucking jank shit. And yeah, Igor's here. I did it! I did it! I did it! I did it. Okay. That wasn't the living hellscape I was anticipating. That was not the living hellscape I was expecting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so they released with this version, Firehawk, they released 2 levels per part. So if you only bought the first part, you only had the first 2 levels, right? So this was the second part of this version, which had levels 3 and 4. We don't have the last part that has levels 5 and 6. So I have technically beating that. Level 5 and 6 are considered lost media. Nobody has them. Or, I mean, someone might have them, but they're not on the internet. So, okay. That one's done. Now we're moving on to version 3 of Castlevania on mobile. Which actually is, I think a lot of people will probably like. It does have music. So I'm going to turn Bloody Tears off in a moment. But hang on. Running this one through a different emulator thingy. So hang on a second. Oh my God, in this thing, there's a game called Bushwhacking. It's George Bush and John Kerry staring at each other. That's how long ago this was. Okay, here it is. Okay. All right. So I have it pulled up. Let me get it up on the screen and everything. Let me first of all disable that music. Oh wait, you guys can see it. It is up. Okay. Do I need to? I think that's a good size. Actually, I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger for myself. It's kind of small on the screen I'm using to play. That's going to be too big for... Well, actually, no, I can resize it in OBS. So let me do that. We don't need that. So this version is believed to have only been released in China, but it is believed to be an official version from Konami. Remember, there was a while where they were releasing, all these companies were releasing all kind of mobile games in China only, because mobile gaming was huge there. All right, so this version actually came out in 2008. And this has all 6 levels. What's going to make this challenging is the fact that there are no continues. You get 3 lives, and after that, you're done. All right, you go back to beginning. Okay. So what else do I need to do? Oh, I need to do the virtual keypad. Okay, let's see. Can we start? There we go. And you guys should... Oh, that's loud here. That looks very loud for you guys. How is the volume? Is that good? It actually should be good. Is that too loud? But yeah, this... Oh my God, this moves so smoothly. Just a bit? Okay. I'll do it on the next level transition. But yeah, all the sprites are completely redrawn here. That's my sub-weapon button. Start. Okay. It's a little janky, but better than using a... Oof, oof, oof. I have been able to get to death on this, but I was playing a version that was sped up by like 200%. Suki very thankfully pointed me in the direction of a version that runs at normal speed. Otherwise, everything would be so much faster, and it would be a lot harder, I think. You think it was sped up by about 400%? It wouldn't surprise me. On the thing that you sent me, Suki, like, if you click on it, like, it brings up that little tab with information. There's a note about how this was manually modded to work. So I wonder, I mean, it's probably works fine because of that, that mod they had to make. Okay, I want the axe. Where's the axe? The axe is somewhere, and I want it. There it is. There's the Phantom Bat. He looks cool here. Should have gotten that multiplier. Oh no. There we go. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's up, dude? Okay, I'll turn this up a tad. If it's too loud, tell me. I just turned it up by a very small percent. I'll give Thunder Drummer a shout out. What's going on, Thunder? How are you? We're at the bottom of the Castlevania barrel, Thunder. We're playing mobile games, mobile ports from the early, well, from the 2000s. Some of them are pretty good quality. I actually like this one, other than the no continue, because the controls still aren't perfect. But it's a lot better than the previous one. But this is the last mobile port I have of the original Castlevania. After this, there are the 2 mobile ports of the Aria games with Soma, which I have only played those enough just to briefly test them out. Alright, this is a part where you can die. That Medusa head was just like, I'm gonna get you. Though I do have, like, the heart with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, no, this is a really good port for pre-smartphones. Yeah, this I think is really phenomenal. And I like the redesign of the sprites, because it kind of gives it its own, like, you know, identity. Pork chop still there. Now, I think these will insta-kill me, unlike they did in the low-quality version. So I need to be careful here. But again, I think this is done better than it is in the NES version. I hate this section. I always skip it with the stopwatch. I know you don't have to use a stopwatch, but I hate that section so much, I've never wanted to learn it. I'm just like, fuck it, I got a stopwatch. Oh, didn't mean to jump there. Oh my god, stairs. Belmont, come on. There we go. Holy water coming up. I do not want the holy water. I got the holy water. Fight Medusa completely different in these games than I do in the NES version. I like to just use the stopwatch to freeze her, since I normally always have the stopwatch from the pillars. Oh, that's cool, Kron. That's maybe you've encouraged him to try that. Okay, I really don't like the way the Fleamen look here, though. They look like rabid monkeys. And I hate monkeys. No offense, Monkey D. Sean. Sarzac does not like monkeys. Frieza did nothing wrong. Gameplay in this it's not as fluid as the NES version, definitely not. But it's good. I would say it's better than the early '90 PC ports like the DOS and the Commodore. Oof. That I'm still sane? Hey, Scrolllock. Well, I don't know. I've been playing Castlevania mobile games today. We went through Order of Shadows. We went through a couple versions of Castlevania 1. We're on this. We've got the Sorrow ones. Oh my god. I am taking way too much damage here. What's up, Scroll? How are you doing? And if I'm slow to respond to chat, everyone, there are no pauses in this. And this game has no continues, so I'm trying to, trying to beat it once, or go through it once. There's another bird. Oh god, I didn't see that guy. Yeah, Scroll, how was your weekend? Oh my god. I'm not getting through the mummies. Oh right, there's this section which is not in any other version of Castlevania. Something they added in here, the mummies. There's the pork chop. Oh, there's no pork chop. There's the pork chop. You can walk through that block. Nice. Did it. Looks better than the DOS version. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is anything is better than the Amigavania. I've beaten the Amiga version. That version was wretched. I think that's the worst Castlevania thing ever made. Whew. Hey Jeremy Darkness, what's up? Okay, this level. That raft is moving really slowly. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh my god, look at her butt. It's so big. Fucking fishman. I don't expect to beat this on my first attempt, but that's okay. You know, Castlevania's short. I'm probably going to be streaming for at least another 2 hours. Oh, and the up button is still jump. Needs more Mega Man DOS. Oh. Okay, this is my last life. Like I said, the controls are much better than all the other ones, but they're still not as fluid as the NES game. Why did it wait? Let me see something. Okay, I am holding down. I am only pressing the sub-weapon. Watch what happens. I am only holding down sub-weapon. He turns to the left, even though he's facing right. Do I need to use the right soft key? What? What was that? I don't know what that menu is. I don't think I can use... I don't think I can duck and use a sub-weapon and throw it to the right. It's going to turn to the left. Oh, man. Okay. There's the raft. There is a pause menu. We just discussed. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just hope. That's what I get for hoping. I guess. Yeah, I guess I found my pause menu. I want to know what it does. Let me give Jeremy Darkness a shout out. Jeremy, how are you? So yeah, no continues. Sending me back. What do those options do? Yeah, all the other mobile ports had like unlimited lives, unlimited continues. This not. Which I've beaten the original. I've beaten the NES Castlevania Deathless a few times. This isn't that though. I want to see what these. So what are these?
I read your book.
Okay, so that sends you back to the menu. What does this do? It just brings you back to the game. Okay. So yeah, I could be on this one. I mean, if I have to continue these next week, that's fine. Because there are still the Sorrow games that I want to do. Or let me ask Suki this question. Suki, do the Sorrow games have like a finite amount of continues? Or can you just keep... I know you can save in them. So you probably don't have to worry about like a permanent game over that resets everything for you. I think I may be able to stage select. Okay, well, we'll check the options out when I go back to the thing. And now there's like some lag. Why is this lagging on my gaming laptop? Oh, I've played and beaten the originals scroll. They have mobile ports like this, which we're also going to play because the whole thing of the Castlevania challenge is to beat every Castlevania, every notable port, every character. Yeah, there's like this annoying pause, which... I wonder if I should restart the emulator. Let's see if we can get the multiplier this time. Wow. More than a little pause. Yeah, I think I need to restart the emulator. Oh yeah, yeah. Whatever is going on is not how it's supposed to run. We need to redo that. Okay, let me restart the emulator. Yeah, that's a little too much. So let's just restart that. Where is it? That's what it was.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Now, Suki, which one did you say is options? Before we start this, I might as well check this out. Let me go to here. The second one. So this one? You retract this statement. Okay. Does anyone know Chinese? Which one do you think is stage select? Those different? No, those are the same character. I'm toggling something on and off. Sound on and difficulty. What is the default difficulty? Hard, easy. I mean, I want to do this on default difficulty. So there is no stage select then. Okay. I'm just gonna reload the whole thing real quickly. Because I don't know what I've done here in the settings. So yeah, let's just reload that. Oops. Wrong thing there. Okay. Oh wait, I need the virtual keypad. For whatever reason, no buttons on my controller will start the game, but the virtual keypad button will. Everything else I'm able to do from the controller. How would that work? Like, as soon as you start, it goes into the animation of Simon arriving. Okay, it's not running janky anymore, so I guess the emulator just needed to be reset. I mean, if I can beat ENVTuber, I can beat this. I'm not. It might take a couple attempts, and that's okay. Okay, I'll check that out. Oh shit! No, if I die on the first level, that's just getting reset since there are no. I don't think you can get extra lives, and there certainly aren't continues. Which okay, I get it. No continues. Fine. Give me the ability to get extra lives, please. Okay, it's the bat. The Phantom Bat, or the Giant Bat. He's got many names. I like the Phantom Bat. That's what he was called in the NES manual. Oh, we're doing good, Blackhand. Just playing through these Castlevania mobile ports. If I have to do next week, if I have to continue these next week, there's the possibility I could finish next week really early with them, and I probably am going to have to do them next week, honestly, even if I get through this one, because there is Aria and Dawn left, and I imagine those are probably a lot longer since they're Metroidvanias. But I'll probably play some of the Simon's Quest fan game that came out like a year ago. No grace period. So there's no way to level slug them. I don't need that. I mean, I still want to beat it. Oh, ooh, treasure. Treasure! That's not supposed to... Doesn't that only appear if you're playing the loop, the second loop? Or can that appear during the first loop of the NES game, that treasure chest there? I know there are some things that only appear in the second loop. Can't remember if that's one of them. Oh, you just, how was your first day of school? Hey, we have platforms this time. How do you activate that? Lose a certain amount of time. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to get that candle? I wonder what it is. It's probably just a heart. A trap. It's a trap! Allahu Akbar! Ryan Johnson blew me out the airlock. Okay, that's holy water. I don't want holy water. Do you know what it does, Suki? Because if all it does, if it adds the continue option, I'll use that, because Castlevania should have continues. No idea. Okay, well we can play around with it. Oh, that's cool, Rocker. Congratulations. I can't tell you how much I hate not being... Oh, that worked. See, this version's good, but it still has jankness to it. The fact that I can't crouch and throw a sub-weapon to the right... Okay. Well, I'm curious what easy means. Like, do you take less damage? Do monsters die faster? Do they just give you continues? We'll play around with it when I get a game over again, because I probably will. Honestly, if I can clear this one and start the Sorrow games next, I'd like to keep this. Hey, Infinite, what's up? I get a shout out for Infinite Metal. If not, I'll, there is a pause button here, but it's true. Oh no! Oh, there we go. No, you're a good distraction. You're a good distraction. How are you doing, Infinite? It's all right. This Castlevania has no continues, so that's why that's kind of a oh no. Like, you get 3 lives. That's it. I don't even think you can get extra lives in the game. Guy. There we go. So, did you ever know about these Castlevania mobile ports, Infinite? This is like the 4th one I've played tonight. That looks like that was taken right out of the NES game. The castle in the background. Or Dracula's Tower, I should say. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're pretty sure, from what the internet people know, we're pretty sure that this one was only ever released in China. But it is official Konami. Oh, it's starting to do that skip thing again. That's not good. Trying to get the chicken wing. Yeah, it's starting to do that skip thing again. Yeah, it's doing that again. That's not good. Because last time it just got progressively worse. No, I touched the rock. I touched the rock. Yeah, like, Actually, I'll send you something interesting on Discord later, Infinite. If I forget to say something to me about it, if you can remember. Can't be too specific about what it is on Twitch. Yeah, the lag is starting to appear again. That's not good. That's going to affect whether I can finish this or not. That was close. Look at how easy and nice they made that compared to what it was like in the last version. Though they could have made the raps a little faster. This is dreadfully slow. Okay. You like birds? We got birds. Oh, that's right, they're fast in this one. Oh my god. And that lag is making it worse. Fuck it, we're using the stopwatch. Now, I forget who mentioned this earlier, but I think you can just walk under. Oh god, they're still going! I don't have any more stopwatch power! I think you can just say, fuck this guy. Yeah, you can. You can fuck him. You don't have to fight him. Whoa, invincibility potion. Okay, there should be turkey here. That's not turkey. I don't want money. Not in this game, anyway. I'll take money in real life. Is there no... No... Oh! There it is. They just moved it back. Alright, it's time for Frankenstein and Igor. Oh my god, Frankenstein looks terrible. Look what Victor took from me. Look what he made me wear. I'm sad, Frankenstein. Pizza Maid, what's up? I've actually been enjoying these more than I thought I would. Other than the last one that I played, which had some serious jankness to it. But it's good. How are you? Oh shit! We're starting off with blood skeletons.
We're being attacked.
Hey, we're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing mobile ports of Castlevania. This is like the 4th game we've gone through tonight. This is a 2008 Chinese mobile port, pre-smartphone of the first Castlevania game. Wise Man, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, that was... Did the camera change? Okay. I've got to be careful here, because while this one is pretty fair and pretty well designed, it has... there are no continues. There is some jankness, and the game's starting to lag a little bit, which is weird. I don't think there's a way to use save state, so it's not like I could save state a level and then reset it if the lag starts. You know, generally I'm against save states whenever I'm trying to do stuff on stream. Haven't had to use one yet in a Castlevania game. Now, there could be meat around here. I don't see it. I don't really need it, though. They've actually been pretty decent for what they are, Cowbell. Order of Shadows was actually really cool. There's been a couple versions of Castlevania 1 we played. I like 2 of them. One of them I don't like, but to be fair, it was designed as a low-quality version for really weak phones back in the day. So, you know. Dude, this Axe Knight, how far can he go back? Yeah, the sprites look really good, I think. I think they look really, really good. You're doing Xenogears. Nice, nice. So, will you be beating it next time? Yeah, this looks like this took some design stuff from Castlevania Chronicles with the way the torture level is designed. We're gonna check something up here. It is starting to lag pretty. No, you dingus. Up should not be the jump button. And yes, up is the jump button in this game. Okay, there's no meat thing there. Okay. My last life too. I'm gonna be very mad if I don't get to death. I don't think there's any more health items because they cut out a section. I'm about to go to the really shitty hallway before death. They cut out a section that normally has some meat. Let's see. See, we go directly to Death's hallway. I think there's a total of 3 knights here in this version. And yes, I think there's only 2. Yeah, 3 knights. There we go. All right, this is where I'm gonna die. Right, here's the piece of shit. Why did you jump, Belmont? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, last level. Remember, if I die once, that's it. These bats suck. I've never been here in this port before. This is new to Sarzac. Oh god, this is not where it needs the lag. No! Jump should not be up. All right, we're gonna do. I want to do some testing. All right, Suki, which one is the difficulty? Is it this one or the second one? And yeah, jump is up in this. Everybody, jump is up. It hasn't gotten frustrating yet. Oh, I'm happy. I got past death. That's the best I've done. So I'm happy with that. That's improvement. Let me scroll up. Suki, I don't know if Suki's still there, but Suki said one of these is a difficulty thing.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
What is suspend in the file menu, Suki? Okay, the difficulty. Oh, okay. Wait, this is normal. Okay, Suki, okay, scrolling up, Suki thinks this could be easy mode. I want to see what easy mode entails. Hey, Damas, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Wait, that's the one Suki said. Okay, wait, hang on. Welcome to hell. Jester's gonna spank your butt. Spank you on the butt. Yeah, that's the one Suki said is easy. Oh, my dogs did not like that. Okay, let's see what this does. This is actually one of the better versions. This is the 4th mobile Castlevania I've played tonight. This is actually one of the better versions. The problem with this is that it is still janky. Like to jump, I have to press up, which I don't like. If I want to use a sub-weapon, let's say I want to crouch and use a sub-weapon. Okay, I'm only holding down right now, right? I'm gonna use a sub-weapon. Watch what it does. He turns to the left and throws the sub-weapon. I can't crouch and throw it to the right. Don't know. It could be a mapping issue with the emulator. Don't know. Now, I want to test something. I'm going to go to the 2nd level and get a game over. Because supposedly I've put it on easy mode now. I want to see, like, what that actually means. Because if easy mode gives you continues and changes nothing else, I'm going to do it on that. I don't think anyone cared. We're gonna release it. It's only going to be in China. Which this one was only ever released in China. This did not even come out in Japan. It's official from Konami. Yes, I have beaten that one. I've beaten Commodore 64 and Amiga. I actually think the DOS version plays the best. It looks like garbage, but it plays much better than the other two. I have it archived on my Twitch somewhere, Pokey, so you can at least watch it. That was over a year ago. I want to say that was like June or July of last year. It's lagging bad. I'm gonna have to restart the emulator. Or did it just die? No, it's still going. I don't know if it was popular. I don't. There's not a lot of information about these out there Pizza Made. I just want to get to level 2, but the transition to level 2 would probably take all year. So, oh, my The emulator actually stopped responding. Okay. Yeah, especially with the tech issues. If there's a way to do this with continues. It's trying. Bless it. Bless its heart. It's trying. Trying. Okay, so it's this one. Because I didn't, if that is a difficulty setting, Suki, I did not notice much of a change in difficulty. Granted, all the enemies were one-hit enemies, but I didn't seem to be taking less damage. No, I'm gonna leave the music on. We'll get through it. Besides, I'm still just testing the difficulty thing right now, which I can't really do much until I get to at least a boss or level 2. Oh no! But yeah, I would say that this controls a lot better than like DOS and Commodore 64 Vania. It's definitely not as fluid as the NES version. And there's jankiness here. It's cool because all the sprites have been redrawn, and some of them look pretty good. Like, this is definitely a step up from, well, I don't know. I like the high quality version too, but we only have 2 stages for that one. Also, I'm playing with a controller that has a very stiff D-pad and analog stick. I really need to get a better PC controller. This is some sort of Steam controller because it has a button that if I press, it'll automatically like open my Steam client. I remember buying this from Steam from like a long time ago. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how I did against Death. I didn't have much health left. What I noticed is that every time I was hitting him with an axe, it was stunning his sickles as well. That's about the same damage for the Phantom Bat. I probably should cowbell. Boom. Okay, we're gonna let Simon die in this level. We're gonna get to some pits, and I'm gonna let Mr. Belmont die because I want to see if it gives me the continue option. Because the other 2 versions, the other 2 gave you like unlimited lives, unlimited continues. So it strikes me really weird that this one would be like no continues, fuck you. Like, I think these were, I think they were designed by the same team because placement of certain items that aren't placed in the right place, or at least the NES place, are placed the same in all of these versions. It just seems like this was probably done by like the same team. I mean, Konami did have entire teams dedicated to just mobile gaming. You know, that knight would be like right there. Oh, well, I want him to die. What am I doing? I want him to die. I forgot I was actually playing the game. Let's see what happens. Let's bring an end to Mr. Belmont. Oh no! Okay. Brought me back here. Level 1. I don't know what the difference between easy and normal is, if that is a difficulty setting. No continues. Enemies seem to take the same amount of damage. Simon takes the same amount of damage. And there just frankly is not a lot of information on the internet about this version. There is a complete playthrough on YouTube. But I don't know if the guy, if the guy really delves into like the options and, you know, technical stuff. I think it's just a straight up playthrough.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, it's Mr. Popinski. I gotta pause for this shit. Because Mr. Popinski ain't been here in a while. I ain't seen my good friend Mr. Popinski in forever. Pop, what is up, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you for the 35 month. You guys see that 35 months? Mr. Popinski is the OG Sarzac subscriber. First person to subscribe to the channel. First person to find me on Twitch outside of real life friends. Fucking legend. A fucking legend. Pop, how are you doing? No, you haven't. You haven't. I've been worried about you a little bit. I've been tempted to message you, but you know, I was kind of getting. Elvin was kind of, you know, just like, oh, Pop's still around and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just wait. But yeah, Pop, how are you doing? Welcome to Castlevania mobile phone, only in China. I'm resetting it, and it's starting to lag again. Yeah, the lag is starting. Which it just gets progressively worse, and this is only in the first level. Timing on that thank you was right, as I sold an item on Affinia. Oh, nice fire. And Mega Man 83 got this rare PS2 game I've been looking for since 2007. Oh, Curse of Darkness is a really good game. Have you ever played it before, Mega Man? It's a really, really good game. Just felt, no, that happens, Pop. That happens. Like, you know, people have burnout and stuff. Yeah, we're down. I'm at the very bottom of the barrel as it comes to Castlevania games. I have to restart the simulator. The lag is just bad. And I'm going to restart the whole launcher too. So hang on, everybody. Sorry about this. Something does not like something here. So Pop, does your return, does it maybe mean a possible return to streaming? Real quick, I'm gonna load something just very fast so we can chuckle at it. This is a time capsule. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Instead of Castlevania, should I play Bushwhacking, where you can play as George Bush or John Kerry? Should I play this? I think we know the answer to that, right? We're not playing that. You haven't played a non... Oh, wow. Pop, I almost bought Diablo 4. I couldn't bring myself to buy it, though. I just... Eh. Where's the Castlevania? Okay. Let me reload this real quick. But yeah, everybody, please check out my friend, Mr. Popinski. Oh, Pop, have you seen some of the new features Twitch has implemented? Like, check this out. You can gigantify emotes. Check this out. I don't know if you've seen this. You still have your memory card where you can play as Trevor. Oh, that's nice. It lags whenever it changes music or load. Disabling music might lower the stress on the phone. I don't know if I want to play it with the music though. Oh, it's you're on your iPad. Boo. Okay, because it's fucking huge right now. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I need the virtual keypad. Yeah, I've heard really mixed things about Diablo 4, and I'm like, I don't want to drop $70 on that. And thanks for sliming me. Thanks for sliming me, Pop. Now I'm gonna have to fight you with my tentacles. No, I'm not ugly. I'm a cute slime. Yeah, if it lags out really bad, I might switch to the Aria. Oh my god, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Yeah, it's been a while, Pop. We need a wackadoo. We need to see the return of Lee Bola and Living Grave and that fucking prick Lunch Pail. I hate that guy. Oh my god. I never thought a fictional wrestler created by a friend of mine would get me worked up. Fucking Lunch Pail gets me worked up. Dude comes out on his little ATV like he's someone special. Oh nice. What part of Europe were you in? Oh my god, that was close. Ah! Some actually crashed. Oh wow. That doesn't surprise me. There's so many games on that thing that I'm sure there's bugs with it and stuff. But I'm pretty sure this is beatable. There is a YouTube video, and I think he mentions that he uses the version of Cumulator that I'm using. So maybe it's something in my computer that's causing the lag. Maybe it doesn't like OBS. Cool. Morty Swartz. Budapest, Vienna. Oh my goodness, you went all over Europe. I don't know why I'm getting this. You don't get 1-ups from points in this version. This version's like, do it now. I think I can beat this. The thing that I think is difficult in this game is making your jumps. One, up should never be jump, and it is, and I can't change it. Two, jumping is kind of janky. Might as well grab that in this version. But I don't mind spending hours on this to beat it. If anything, it's not Vampire Killer. Yes, we are very overdue. I think the last wackadoo was in March. Freaking March. That was like 6 months ago. I don't think I've ever played Russian Attack. I know the box art. It's got the guy like holding a gun, like aiming with a gun and stuff. He's like wearing like nom stuff. I don't think I've ever actually played it.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here.
Pop, you missed my
grocery
playthrough
store
right
there.
I played through the seventh guest a few weeks ago. I had to show the chat what that blurb was about. I don't think Monkey Deshawn was impressed. Monkey was like, this doesn't have like polygons. This is just like live action. This is a terrible game. No, I'm joking. Yeah. I finished all my Resident Evil games a long time ago, so I started doing spooky games on Thursdays, just so I could like play kind of like whatever. You know, if I want to play the Seventh Guest, if I want to play Doom, you know, just anything. You know, the night has a theme, but I can kind of do whatever I want. Ugh, should not have gone. Okay, Medusa. She's really easy with the cross, but not here. Can't hit her with the. There we go. I need you to come down, baby. No damage on Medusa. Holy water only. Yeah, they really are. They really are. Have you been playing any games, Pop? Or what? You hated the puzzles I had to do. Oh yeah, that one was gross. I actually watched my view counter like decrease dramatically when I was on that one puzzle, because it was making like these like booger slurping noises. Void there. Another bird there. What? The hit detection is also not the best at times. I'm gonna get fucked because of those birds. No, I'm not. Played Mortal Kombat, Tekken to kill time. Been more in a movie phase. Well, Pop, you know, we started doing Discord movie nights. We've watched The Thing and the He-Man movie. I think we're watching Princess Bride next. That's on Wednesday. So if you want to hang out and watch a movie, we're doing that on the Discord every Wednesday. Did you, Pokey? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I appreciate you muting me and not just leaving. I know I was being stubborn about that too. Okay, there is a bird. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I got... Oh god, this guy's shooting this shit at me. 1, 2... Did I kill? No, I didn't kill the bird. Bum, 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 bum. Was I not hitting it? I guess I was, because I just killed it with one whip there. This is not good. I'm going to get to the mummies. Problem is, can I get the meat before the mummies hit me? No! Okay, that's one life. Very unnecessary death. Whatever. Uh-oh. Finley just said fighting words. I don't need that right now. Okay, that's the meat. You hit that block and you get the meat. Okay, that's good to know. See, I want to play ActRaiser 2. I don't mind the fact that the RPG elements have been stripped out. If it's a good platformer, that's all I care about. I haven't played it. I've played the first ActRaiser, but I haven't played that one. Here's this effing rap. Well, I guess we don't walk on rafts. I guess we jump on them. Oh my god, I'm taking all the... I should just start over. Again, I can't use the axe if I'm crouching. Can't throw it to the right, it'll throw it to the left. Jeez, I have to get through this entire section, the dragons and everything, just to get to a health with... I'm not gonna get through this. Oh my god, the lag is starting to pick up too. Ooh. Wait, did that use 15 hearts? Let me get caught up on the chat. You should go for it, Pokey. I support this. I support this. Okay. It's starting to lag. I'm going to restart the emulator. Suki, if you're there, how long does it take to go through the Aria of Sorrow port? Is that something I could do theoretically like in an hour? Or would it probably take longer than that? No idea. Okay. Might feel longer. Yeah, that's true. Save points. You know what? Why don't we switch to Aria? I will be beating this, but I want to look into what's causing the lag issue. So we'll probably be coming back to that next week. So why don't we actually switch to Aria of Sorrow? Oh. Okay, that looks good. Let me change the title real quick. What year did this come out? This came out 2008. Dawn of Sorrow did as well. Which is even more mind-blowing. Enable sound, yes. The Code Monk? What are the Code Monkeys known for? I know Suki is not a fan of this, and Suki loves Aria of Sorrow, the original version. Okay. So gotta start game. New game. The year is 2035, and crowds of spectators are gathering in Japan in anticipation of the first solar eclipse of the 21st century. My name is Soma Cruz, and I'm a high school exchange student studying abroad in Japan. I live near the Hakubuka Shrine, an ancient shrine with strong ties. I hate the story of this game. Like, I love so much about Aria, but I hate the story. Mina Hakuba, the only daughter of the shrine's caretaker, is both my classmate and my only childhood friend. As I started making my way to the shrine to see the solar eclipse with Mina, the stairway leading up to the shrine felt longer than usual, as if something was trying to keep us from our destination. Oh, hang on. That is not centered. Dawn of Sorrow, a DS game, has a mobile port too. Oh, I skipped it. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. I didn't mean to skip it. I don't think I missed anything important. But yeah, so got the menu. Soma's got his souls. He can equip stuff. He has abilities. There's all sorts of stuff. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. What was it on? Options? Okay. Oh my god, these cell phone emulators are so janky. Okay. Is this the Dawn of Sorrow sprite, or is it the Aria sprite? It looks like Dawn of Sorrow to me, or at least based on that. but it's been about 2 years since I played Aria. Does he have his, let's see, jump? What is backdash? What is backdash? Oh, that's the castle map. Do I have to equip that ability? I shouldn't. That's what I'm checking, Monkey. It looks like it's set. Maybe it's a combination move? I don't know how to backdash. Wait, is it still quiet or no? Well, I hope I don't need it, Suki. Like, that's the thing. Do you hear me? Do you hear Sarzac? You should hear Sarzac. Oh, okay. Can't go this way. Yeah, this has a save feature, so why don't we work through this, and then next time, because I'm not going to get through both this and Dawn of Sorrow tonight. And that'll give me like a little bit of extra time to kind of troubleshoot the lag issue with that version of Castlevania. Okay. Everyone hears me. Yay! Yay! Oh yeah, I think it's supposed to do that. Yeah, it does that for me too. It's supposed to do it. That's what it does. That's the way the game is designed. Whether that's a good or a bad thing is your opinion, man. I think that's a boss. I'd like to go save it so I don't have to do this again. Originally, I wasn't going to do this because I wasn't convinced that this port was different enough to merit it. But after playing it a little bit, yeah, it is different enough. Press 0. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have my virtual keypad. Let me press buttons here to see what will move Soma back. None of them. I guess it's a combination thing. Okay. Well, going back to ActRaiser 2, I know a lot of people voiced their dislike of it. I have not played it, and I know Pokey has been thinking about getting me to play it. And I say to Pokey, If that's what you want, go for it. I would be excited to play it and check it out. Oh, no, that's not the boss. That's a boss. No boss music? That's a bummer. Oh, it wants you to do the backdash. I think I need to find a better weapon. That weapon is just too short. Wait, didn't I pick up a short sword? The code monkeys. Okay, so let's see how loading the game works. Okay, we have a load option. Yeah, my dumbass didn't equip the short sword. What? Sarzac didn't equip something. Look at this. We have a pendant and a cape. I'll take the better defense. That's slightly better. Down, please. Man, it really sends you back when you get hit. Jeez, you almost knocked me out of the room. Okay, this fight is fucked up. This is fucked up. Okay, I killed it. I'm gonna be sending you something really cool tonight, Ark. So be sure to keep an eye on your DMs. I'm sending you an infinite medal, something really cool. I can't go into detail what it is on Twitch. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, they really, oh god, look at that big eye. Or peeping eye. Okay, save room. Was having problems with the other Castlevania one. Hey, Show Fox. Yeah, I think it's fair to say it's jank. But you know what? We're gonna play through it. We gotta play through it. We gotta beat every Castlevania, every character, every notable port. I wonder if Julius mode is in this. With Showfox, we were playing some really a really janky port of mobile port of Castlevania 1 earlier. This is, I think, like the 5th mobile Castlevania we played tonight. Why is the skeleton bleeding? Or is that me? That's me.
You need to hydrate.
Hey Zero, thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why I'm going up here. I don't have the thing. Wow, they did a really good job recreating this, I think. I mean, yeah, it definitely jank in comparison to the GBA version, but I'm actually kind of impressed with the castle design and everything, how close they kept it to the original. Oh, okay, a lot of it's cut. Yeah, I know the game ends after Graham, like you can't go fight Chaos. Which is like a huge bummer. It's just like, hey, let's cut the source of Dracula's power, the in a lot of ways the true big bad of Castlevania. Though I don't know if I would make that argument myself. Like, he appears in one fucking game, maybe 2 if you count Dracula X Chronicles, and even then that's kind of hard to make the argument. I'm doing good, Zero. I'm doing very, very good. Very good. What? Can we jump the other way? There we go. It has been so long since I've played Aria. Flying armor, falling speeds. Oh, okay, we got the thing. I have to say, I've had a lot of fun with these mobile games tonight. Before I end the stream, like towards the end, I'm going to briefly show that Resident Evil mobile game. It's a mobile remake of the first Resident Evil. I actually had it back in the day. I still have it on my old Motorola. I can speak, kind of. Which still kind of works, not completely. But I really like the mobile port of Resident Evil 1. You can only play as Jill, the only character that matters. In fact, Chris is not even in the in it. It just starts off with Jill, Barry, and what's that jerk with the sunglasses? Wesker. Okay. Up is also jump here, and I don't like it. Full of Darkness, a Castlevania game by Gameloft, was also released in 2008. It got a DS port. Huh. Or DSware port. So you probably can't play it anymore then, or you can't get it legally anyway. Okay, we need to equip that one soul. If it didn't auto-equip, which I don't, yeah, that one wouldn't, that one shouldn't auto-equip. We have to actually go to our soul, which, and I've only gotten 2 souls. Okay. Well. Okay, wait. What is the button I need to press, game? His graphics is changed whenever he does this, right? Like there's like a cape or something, or maybe not in this version. No, he's falling at the same speed, so it's something I have to activate. Which my buttons, they do nothing. My buttons are doing nothing. It's a toggle.
Thank you.
Kron, thank you for the 3-month, the 25-month tier 3 resub. Dude, thank you so much. You are a rock star. Thank you. Okay, let me make sure I have the soul equipped. Thank you so much, Kron. Yeah, okay, throw bones. Okay, so I actually haven't thrown any bones yet. I just realized this. Oh wait, we just unequipped. Wait, no. They need to be here. They need to be here. They don't need to be here. This is the select. That's the select thing. They're here. Okay. Okay, I see what I was doing. I wasn't understanding the interface. Okay. Let me see if I can get it on the controller. I'm not getting it on the controller. You said 7? Oh, okay, it did it. It just there's no graphical change. Okay, thank you for that, Suki. I had to use the keypad for that. It wouldn't work on the controller. Allows you to walk underwater. Wow, we're getting all the stuff. What's up, Sword Saint? So, Sword Saint, I in the chat was actually quite impressed with Order of Shadows, which I beat like in 30 minutes. For what it was and the time period, it was actually, there's actually a lot of love put into that game. Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint Michael, please, mods? Ooh, rotten meat. I don't want that. Let me just shout out. I guess my mod stepped away. What's up, Sword Saint? How are you? I know I should go back to the water area, but I want to see how much they allow you to kind of just explore on your own. Oh, well, welcome back, Dark Lord. I hope your night's gone well. quite a long hallway. I don't remember this from the OG game. I've actually, and I know this, some people might be shocked to hear this. I've only played through Aria just a handful of times. I'd like to learn it more. I'd like to learn the game a lot better. Ooh, what's this? The Bastard Sword. I think that's one of the big, slow, bulky weapons. I don't know if I want to equip that. Do have this combat knife, but I like range. No, that's a good sword. I like that. I am. These are the ones that we beat earlier. We beat Order of Shadow. We beat all that we have of version 2 of Castlevania, which exists in a low and high quality version. And then I tried to beat version 3 of Castlevania port. And I got to Dracula's level. But we were having some issues where the game would start to lag and it would get progressively worse. So I'm going to have to look into that. Some people in the chat think it might have been because it was being caused every time like the music changed. So I'm just going to come back to that one. But I still have this one. I still have the Dawn port to play through. Hey, Sheriff Ram. What's going on? How are you, Sheriff? Yay, save point. No, it didn't even change for the first boss. So that's a plus, right? I actually can't believe I've beaten most of the mobile Castlevanias tonight. Oh shit, it's Graham! Soma meets a missionary called Graham, who tells him how Dracula was defeated in 1999 and his castle banished to the eclipse. He goes on to tell Soma that the castle now lies in wait for another master who will inherit all of Dracula's power. Okay, that's nice. Maybe so. Like Suki was saying earlier, a lot of the original GBA content's been removed from this. But man, we've been going right forever. Let's look at the map. I don't know why I thought the whole map might fit on one screen. I don't know why I was thinking that, but all right, fair enough. I heard that he was based on both Billy Graham and the Kool-Aid guy. What was his name? Jim Jones. Like that's on like one of the Castlevania wikis or something. It's just like this character took its inspiration from two historical figures. Like maybe. It could also be speculation. I don't know. I don't really care. Oh man, it's getting really janky here. I don't think the mobile phone could handle all the colors. I can't get back up there. Let me jump. No, that's not a platform. Probably need to head back in the direction I was supposed to go. Oh yeah, the music changed. I just noticed. Oh yeah, so when I did my charity stream yesterday, everyone, I used Twitch alerts to like let everybody know when a donation came through. And that has unlocked 2 new animated emote slots. So, I've already had to shoot down several suggestions. Someone wanted a Sarzac vomiting emote, and I'm like, absolutely not. That's disgusting. Yeah, animated plates. Yeah. Animated plates, that could be a thing. I was thinking possible glow sticks, Dark Lore, so you could add me to that that collective that you have. Is this a boss? Hang on, I had to use the keypad there. I have 3 potions. 1, 2, 3. I think this is a boss. It's been so long since I played Aria. Oh, it's the second boss, so I guess I went the right way. Wow, that was difficult. Just tank it. But what about the tech? Just tank it. Let me go back to the save room real quick. Have I? Is there a castle percentage? That's probably just the map percentage, but I don't think I can go up there. No, Soma doesn't have his double jump. Okay, I guess I have to go forward this way. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. I died. Scroll, did you know that there's also a mobile port of Dawn? I'll load it up towards the end of the stream. I'm not gonna like get to a serious playthrough of it tonight, but that's what next week will be for. But I'll show the Dawn port off. It actually looks really good for what it is. I did say that before. Okay. I repeat myself a lot because I forget things that I say. Oh, mind up. Yeah, make... Oh, wait, no, don't do that. I thought that was like a permanent thing. No, that's just MP restoration. Is there a save room somewhere here? Wait, what? The boss comes back? Suki said all the bosses in this game, with the exception of Graham, are skippable. So I wonder if bosses are just glorified like regular enemies. Graham is the final boss, by the way. Chaos is not in the game. Yep, game gives up after Graham. There's only one ending, no Julius mode. Okay, I don't remember that fucking thing. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, one hit killed it. Nope, where's a save? I need a save point. more heals. Yeah, there are small dialogue cutscenes, no character portraits. Like when we came across Graham, it literally switched to like a wall of text. We saw Graham for like a whole microsecond. Oh, I'm glad as a butcher. Oh, I got his soul. That's nice. I'm about to lose his soul. Are PS3 games retro? There's an argument to be made. I mean, I think the term retro has some subjectivity to it. Like, I mean, no one's going to. Well, I shouldn't say nobody. There's some serious grognards in the Atari community. But I don't think anyone would be like, oh, Super Mario Brothers. That's not a retro game. You know, but there's a debate about the PS3 generation. And I see both points. If you're expecting for my retro nights to have like Assassin's Creed and what's that Indiana Jones one, Uncharted? That won't happen. That's not gonna happen. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Let's try going this way. ET will be back. ET always comes back. I've never been able to escape ET. There's also an argument of style. Like, what about something like Bloodstained: Curse of the Moon, the one that looks like an 8-bit game, right? You could definitely make the argument that that is a retro game by style, but then you have to get into the definition of what style means, and that's a little tricky. I don't think I can go this. No, I think that's a one-way. Yeah, I've played the ET Atari game a couple times, Scroll. Generally for like Streamiversary rewards, like, hey chat, if we get this many subscribers today, I'll let you guys torture me by making me play ET. Dude, I just want a save point past this guy. This is going the same route that I was, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there is no firm 100% accepted definition of what retro is. Anybody that tries to act like there is wrong. You have your view, and that's fine. You can just qualify your view, but there's a lot of subjectivity in the term, in my opinion. Final Fantasy X's old enough to drink. Hey, can I get a drink with Lulu? I'm not a POS like Waka. Can I get a drink with Lulu, please? Where is the save point? I think I went too far into the castle. I don't have double jump yet, so there's stuff that I can't get. I really don't think I should be in this area. That's great. I'm glad I got a soul. I really need a save point or an area to get back to, Oh, fuck this. We're just gonna run through. Oh, jeez. Thank goodness. Okay, save point. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay. You know what? I'm not really playing this game like it should be because I have collected a couple souls, but I haven't really used them because I was like more worried about surviving. Let's equip Scala. Oh, that just allows you underwater. Okay. Flying armor. Okay, we have a couple here. No, we have one here. Can't do anything. Oh, game saved. Okay. I am pressing buttons and I can't seemingly activate a soul. I also can't backdash. And I'm trying both the controller and the virtual keypad that I have up. You guys can't see the virtual keypad. I don't have a display on that in OBS for that. It wouldn't be exciting. Oh, a cutscene. Soma meets Yoko Belnadas, who is a member of the church. She tells you that she believes that Graham is the one who desires the power of Dracula, and it is he who will try to inherit the power of the castle. Okay. There's Yoko. Hi, Yoko. Yeah, it is like a silent movie. Oh, $100. I don't believe that. I don't believe that there's a randomizer for this. Finley Fish, I don't believe you. I don't want to live in a world where there's a randomizer for this. It's not bad. It is making me want to play real Aria, though. Dude. Is this guy a boss? Bomber armor? Oh, it's Hammer. Sup, Hammer? Soma meets Hammer, who he says has decided to profit from all the weapons and other items in the castle by setting up a shop at the front gate. Jump again. Oh, we got the double jump. Okay. So how does this work? How does Hammer's shop work? Wait, where'd Hammer go? Oh, oh, right. He went to the I forgot he did that. That's fine. We got double jump. Seems like we need double jump to kind of get back on track. They have made that. They are not making that. They have made that. I have one of those. Dark Lore. I've streamed from it. It's very quality. I would strongly suggest it for anyone that likes the Atari 2600 or 7800 and has a bunch of cartridges. It's really awesome. Let's look at our map. Okay, there's a save point coming right up. Yeah, they just announced the 7800 Plus as well, which is the same thing as the 2600 Plus. It's just, it's in, you know, it's in a different shell. I think it's totally worth it. Okay, I feel better. We have double jump. We've saved. Hey, Juno. Oh, frame rate, frame rate. You know what the true crime of this game is? Fucking up is jump. What is this? Is this one of the souls that you need to get to Graham?
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm thinking of getting rid of some of the blurps. There was a request to create some more blurps, and I'm like, no, there are already too many blurps. Wow, that guy didn't take forever to kill. Kaiser Knuckle. Oh yeah, we're not getting rid of the rid of that one. Oh my god, you nerd. I have better armor I've not equipped. I'm gonna keep the I don't care what the Kaiser Knuckle does. The bastard sword is serving me real well. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, the pizza maid is here. I forget what I said. I blush when people activate that when I'm in her chat and it gets activated. I hate the sound of my voice. I don't know how you guys deal with it. Didn't the 5200 have like a compartment in it that was big enough that you could put like a bottle of beer? Like just an open compartment in the back of the console. You could open it up and put like beer in it. I think I will play this through to completion. Maybe I might not be able to finish it tonight because I unfortunately can't go like over anymore because work's resumed for me. And I actually am recording some YouTube content after the stream. Taking me back. I want to go back because I want to go back into the water area, which I probably should have gone to a long time ago. Oh my God, this is. Yeah, and that's why I keep a lot private about my life, because of stuff like that. I mean, I'm not a big streamer by any means, but you know, all it takes is one cuckoo person. Hell, somebody already tracked down my personal Facebook page that I've had since I was like, since. Oh my God, my Facebook page is almost 20 years old. I should delete it before I can say I have a 20-year-old Facebook page. The guy that's always doing the YouTube shorts, Thor, the pirate software guy, he says what he does to avoid that is that he calls and speaks to the police about maybe once every 2 months just to remind them who he is, and that's a very real possibility. He also has all his mail sent to a P.O. box where it is scanned before it is opened. Like he has a video where he talks about all sorts of precautions, which I guess my MySpace might still exist. I don't know. I don't even know how to use the MySpace website anymore. Yeah, no. Sometimes it's a lot of opinionated stuff, which is fine. But yeah, he does. He is a really interesting guy, and I do like his videos. I disagreed with his one video where he said VTubers don't have souls. We do have souls, damn it. We're just degenerates. That's what he was missing. Oh! It's not as bad as it looks. It's still not great, Fable. This is like the 5th mobile Castlevania I've played tonight. I've beaten, how many have I beaten? I beat Order of Shadows, versions 2, both for 3. Yeah, I beat three of these tonight. The worst thing is that up is jump. I think they do. Can one of my mods give Fable a shout out? If not, I'll get to it in a moment. How are you doing, Fable? We're at the bottom of the Castlevania barrel at this point. I have to play the mobile games. This is actually taking me, because that's where that... Oh, I wish it was that easy to find $1,000. Just go to a castle, start jumping around. And you're like, oh, I found $1,000 in like cartoon money bags. Let me give Fable a shout out real quick. hopefully we can finish these mobile games next time. I'll finish this one, go through Dawn, and then hopefully I can get that other one troubleshooted to where I can complete that one. Right, oh god, I API, I'm sorry, Fable. How did I spell your name? Did I type in the way you have it spelled in Discord? I'm sorry about that. I made you Fabbled one. Not Fable one. The Fabled one, Fabbled one. Sorry about that, dude. I mean, media always has disappeared. Like, there are literary works that we don't have anymore that we know existed. Aristotle, right, the great Greek philosopher, he wrote a very important work called the Poetics. We only have half of that, okay? We have the half where he talks about drama, or tragedy, I should say. We don't have the half where he talks about comedy. And that was a super influential book for centuries on plays and literature. It's just something that happens. We should try to preserve everything, but some things will get lost. It happens. Doesn't mean that we should like be lax about preservation. I don't think we should be, but you know, things do get lost. When did Douglas Adams write a Doctor Who episode? I don't know anything about Doctor Who. I've tried to get into it several times and I can't. I just watch it and I just want to die. Oh my god, do you see how fast that skull was moving? But I know a lot of people are really into it and everything. I've watched episodes from like a lot of the different eras. Like everyone was like, watch the one with Eccleston. That's good. And I like watched it. And I'm like, this feels like a fan movie. Oh yeah, so they can get us to just, you know, keep paying for streaming services over and over and over again. Welcome to the era where you don't get to own anything. Fuck that shit. I have a VCR player. It was one of the last VCR players they made. It is still in the original box. It is there for when my other VCR players die. And I honestly don't know what I would really use it for today. But yeah. Yeah, no, it isn't for everybody, but you know, I know the fans there's some really diehard fans, and that's, you know, it's great whenever people have things that they're into. It's just, I had when I was in grad school, I had a grad student, friend, colleague, whatever. She tried to force that shit on me so much, and I had to finally make her cry to make it stop. No, I'm joking. She cried over the littlest things. She was a crier. Where are we? Where is the water area? That's the first save point. That's the boss. Okay, I need to go here. So it looks like, I can't zoom in on this, but it looks like I need to go up and left and then down. I did like the angel statues that when you don't look at them, they move closer to you. That was legitimately creepy. I did watch the episode where they first appeared in, because a lot of people told me, they're like, even if you don't like Doctor Who, you'll like it because of the creepiness. I'm like, okay. And they were right. I did like it. I'm glad I watched it. Ooh, we got the base lord. Let's see, that's probably not an improvement, but... Whoa, look at the strength with the tall hammer. That's a lot. Oh, it's a dagger. The lightning summoning hammer? Okay. It's probably slow as fuck. Oh, shit. I unequipped it. Oh, no, it is equipped. It is equipped. I can't read. That's actually kind of fast. That's a lot faster than I think it is than the GBA version. I'm keeping this. Boop. 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 It's all right, Amy. It's definitely not the Game Boy Advance version, the real version, but it's not dreadful. Okay, cool. I got a soul where I can throw hand grenades. I don't know how to use souls. I've pressed all the buttons. I wonder if it's like some like movement I have to do on the controller. Yeah, I don't get the nostalgia for VHS. VHS was a terrible, terrible medium. Granted, I think things that are only on VHS need to be preserved. That includes like any kind of family videos people might still have that haven't been backed up. But as a medium, I don't get like the nostalgia for VHS. And I still have VHS tapes. I don't like collect them, but I have them. I'm not gonna like throw them away. I have space for them. If this is like the GBA version, I can get up here if I disable this one. Yeah. It's been over 2 years since I played this game, but I do remember certain things. Sword. May turn enemies to stone. That's cool. I'm gonna keep my hammer. Oh, that's all there was here. Okay. What are we doing? We're going to ability? No, wrong thing. I needed to go to soul set. Wait, you saw an actual N64 DD in person? Or did you just see like a video about it? Online, okay. I was gonna say, you saw something very rare then. Very rare and really cool. I've never seen one in real life. I was really sour whenever Nintendo didn't bring that out. I'm like, I want an add-on. Because a hot take, I like the Sega CD. I like a lot of those add-ons from that period. 32X had some good games. 32X did not need to happen though. It was just a bad business decision with the Saturn about to come out. Those games should have been for the Saturn. Whoa! Man, that dude took a lot of damage. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, I'm confused here. Where am I supposed to go? Looks like I can go down. Yeah, Square abandoning Nintendo over the CD versus cartridge, that was the right thing for Square to do. I don't know how they would have made the games that they made on cartridge. Oh. And that was kind of tough there. Not fighting that; those take a lot of hits. And down we go. Save point. Oh my god. Oh god, Sarzac. Oh no, it's a dead end. Oh! Okay, let me see where I died. Where did we die? Oh, God. Well, that's gross. Save often, kids. Don't be a Sarzac. Ooh, what's this? Slide by crouching right, then left. Slide by crouching, then left or right? Okay. Okay, so yeah, that is done with a kind of a movement on the thing. So I wonder if the backdash is also done some way. I thought I went past this part. Maybe I should go see Hammer. See what Hammer has for me. We go everywhere here. Yeah, we're good. Actually, no. This place is not marked on the map. Okay, hang on. I don't know what I'm doing. I normally don't know what I'm doing, but I really don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, that should do it. What? What? There's no... It doesn't take you up. Yeah, I've streamed the Castlevania 60, the 2 Castlevania 64 games. I did a little Pokemon Stadium, not yesterday, but like a while back. I've done a little 64, not a lot. I think I did Star Fox 64. This is, what are we doing? We need to deactivate that. I'm not a big fan of the 64, but it does have some good games on it that I really like. I was much more a PlayStation 1 teenager. PlayStation 1 teenager, you're older than dirt. Save point, and then I want to show off the other. I want to show briefly what Dawn of Sorrow looks like. And the Resident Evil. Fuck right now. We shouldn't order Domino's, though. How the hell did you get up there? I don't want to like overeat before bedtime or anything. Okay, we're almost to it. Well, actually, let's see if we can go up here. I need to start winding the stream down in a little bit, even though we're going to look at 2 more games real quickly. Oh, I can get that. I think I can. No, I don't think I can. No, I can't. I forget if Soma has a triple jump in this game. I don't think he does, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. I don't think he can wall jump. I don't remember him being able to do that. Hey, but look, there's some armor. Copper plate. That sounds better than what I have. Oh, hell, this army jacket is better. Okay. I forgot I got that. Scarf. It seems that this was a dead end. I'll see what the scarf does whenever I get to the next save point. And then we'll check out Dawn, and I'll show you guys that Resident Evil. I wonder if I could order, not order, but I wonder if I could justify Domino's to myself if instead of ordering pizza, if I order like just wings and some cheese bread or something. Going back to the beginning of the game, there's a lot of areas I missed that I'm going to want to research. A save point around here. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, cool. So yeah. Before we jump to Dawn, I want to reload Aria, and I want to make sure that it did save. Like it had been saving there and stuff, but I want to make sure that it actually like saved to memory once the emulator closed down. So let's see if we have that. No, you don't. You don't get that. There's no load game option. Everything I just did was for nothing. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, Suki. I accidentally minimized it. I want to bring up the keypad too. Okay, so back. Oh. Okay, I'm just a fucking negative Nancy. Okay. I scared myself in chat unnecessarily. Go ahead. You can say fuck you, Sarzac. It's fine. Okay. I'm actually wrapping up the stream in just a little bit. Dark Lore. I want to show off the version of Dawn of Sorrow, because this is actually a Actually, let me do Resident Evil first. It uses the same emulator. Dawn uses a different emulator, so let me do that real quick, so that way I don't have to change my OBS settings. So, okay, so here we go. This is Resident Evil Genesis. Oh, no, this actually uses the same emulator that Dawn does. Okay, that's fine. Hang on, you can't hear it yet. I had this back in the day, and I really like this, even though it's a mobile port. Oh, let me make that bigger. That's way too big. Chat can't see that. Hang on. Readjust it in OBS. Okay, so yeah, this is a mobile remake of the first Resident Evil. Oh, it's not acknowledging my my joystick at all. That's right, this emulator doesn't like my controller. Bizarre murder cases have been recently reported in the Raccoon City and the surrounding area. These reports claim that innocent families are being attacked by a small group of psychotic killers. Victims apparently were eaten. STARS dispatched the Bravo team to investigate, but quickly lost contact. STARS Alpha team was sent to recover the Bravo team and encountered the ruins of their helicopter outside an old mansion. While inspecting the helicopter, a pack of mutated dogs attacked the team. While many members were killed, the lingering survivors were forced to take shelter in the nearby mansion. What's wrong? What's with those dogs? They looked mutilated to the point of death, but they chased us relentlessly. I can't believe we got away. What is this place? Where's the rest of our squad? Keep your cool. Let's establish a perimeter. I'll secure the lobby. You two scout the neighboring rooms. Yes, sir. Jill, remember to search everything you can. We don't know what we're looking for yet, but anything could be a clue. To interact with something on the map, simply walk up to it and press the action key. Make sure you're facing the right direction, too. Subsequent interaction will be the result. Okay, thank you, Barry. Oh my god, Barry has so much to say. So I'm trying to figure out the controls. But yeah, Resident Evil 1 as a mobile game. Okay, I think I see what it is. Up makes you walk forward. It has tank controls for a keyboard. It's locked. It looks like I need a key cord. It feels hollow, and there's a small depression in the back in the shape of a cross. Nice picture. An obviously flattering portrait. I will stream this, like a full stream of this at some point. Because I really like this. Oh god! Okay, this is hard to do with the keyboard.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Okay. You found the severed thumb. What? I don't remember there being a severed thumb in Resident Evil. But yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Dawn of Sorrow in just a second. Apparently, I'm gonna have to play Dawn with a keyboard unless I can figure out how to set the controller up for it. Hey, look, the piano is in the lobby. No music room, it's just in the lobby. Wow, I guess this is the game over room. Okay. That's Resident Evil Genesis. Alright, so I'll show you guys Dawn of Sorrow real quick. Oh my god, there's a bazillion Crash Bandicoot games. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot. Never, ever, ever. Okay. Oh, you can't see that. I have to redo the thing. Okay, you should be able to see that. Let me do the thing to where you can hear it. But yeah, here's the mobile port of Dawn of Sorrow, the sequel to Aria. Enable sounds, yes, please. This is done by the Mighty Troglodytes. Ever since the solar eclipse... I'm gonna skip this. Soma, can I ask you something? Yes, of course, Mina. What's wrong? It's been a year since it all happened, hasn't it? Yeah, just about. And what was it called? You know, the ability to use the power of monsters? You mean the power of dominance? I lost it when we escaped Dracula's castle. Okay, can I skip this? Let's skip this. Let's get to combat. You're Soma Cruz, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You may call me Cilia. Come forth, my servants. What is mine? Okay. Throw an axe upwards. I don't know the buttons for this, and this is all on my keyboard, so I'm not going to be able to play it well right now. Have you ever played the DS original of this, Finley? But yeah, I mean, this is based off of a DS game. That's what this one is a port of. You know, actually, there should be a boss. Like, if we go this way, if I remember correctly, we come across Julius and Yoko. And then we go back, and then we, like, fight a boss. Let's see how a boss fight is. Yeah, there's Julius and Soma. Yoko. I don't have the buttons all completely figured out for this, Suki. I can't use my controller with the free J2 emulator, so I'm just doing this on my keyboard. We're about to wrap the stream up, so I'm just dorking around right now. Yeah, I would definitely say that this is probably the best of the Castlevania mobile ports. This it plays well. It feels good. It sounds good. I mean, yeah, you don't have sound effects, but that's a problem with the platform. Oh. I don't think that should have hit me. That seemed off. But yeah, so that's the Dawn of Sorrow port. We will start that when I finish the Aria mobile port, and then I'll go back to that that one Castlevania port that was having the lag issues. Hopefully, I can get some of those issues resolved. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, Moody. A shout out for Moody Abigail. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to wrap the stream up. I've already gone over a little bit, and I really can't do that because I have work in the morning, and I've got a bunch of stuff I have to do afterwards. So why don't we go to the library? Okay. Well, we got through how many mobile ports tonight? We got through Order of Shadows, version 2, both qualities of version 2. That's 3 games. And we have the Sorrows and that other one. So yeah, we're about halfway done with the mobile ports of Castlevania. So we'll be back next Monday with more with more Mobilevania. Hopefully we'll finish all of the remaining 3 games next time. So yeah, here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. I'm not streaming or doing anything tomorrow. I'll be in my Discord, but there's no content from me. There actually will be some YouTube content. I'm gonna be here. I'll plug my YouTube. I've started doing this new weekly short video where I recommend a retro game. I'm actually going to be putting that together tonight, but it'll be published tomorrow. So check out my YouTube to see what retro game I'm going to recommend for the week, if you want to. Discord movie night on Wednesday at 8 p.m. We'll be watching The Princess Bride in the Discord. If you would like to join the Discord, here's a link to it, and that's what our weekly movie night this week is going to be. Good night, Zero. I hope you sleep well, my friend. This is important. Thursday's stream, the next time I stream, is going to be at 5 p.m. Central, not 3 p.m. I'm not starting early like I have been. That has to go back to the previous stream schedule because I will still be at work at 3 o'clock on Thursday. So Thursday stream, no necromancy stuff. I mean, if I have someone's plan of study to update, I'll do that at the beginning of the stream. But Thursday is just going to be Demon Souls, nothing else. Friday and Saturday are the last 2 days of Necromancy School, where I'll be starting early and streaming Necromancer games at the beginning. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think Friday will be Last Epoch, but I'm not 100% sure. But what I am sure of is that Friday we'll be playing more Phantasy Star 3, and I should be beating it with the first of the third generation characters that I've unlocked. It'll probably take most of the stream to beat it, but I should be having a big fight with Dark Force on Friday night. Saturday night, I'll be playing GameCube PSO, episodes 1 and 2 plus. Haven't played that since April. Really excited because that has my original Sinri on it. And then Sunday at 2 p.m., I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream of the Squaresoft classic Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1. And that's courteous of my friend Degenerate DD. So yeah, so that's my stream schedule for the week, everyone. Here's a link to my social medias. If you'd like to follow me on any of the socials that I have, I'm on Twitter, co-host, Blue Sky, Facebook, TikTok, Tumblr. I'm on all the things, it feels like. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. Currently right now I'm doing Castlevania content every Monday night until I have finished every Castlevania with every character, every port. And I do a bunch of other streams throughout the week. Am I forgetting anything else? No, I think that's it. we are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around a little bit longer. I do want to thank everyone that was here in the stream that was hanging out. It was a really good stream, and I appreciate everyone that was here, chatting, lurking, chilling, cringing. Thank you all so much, so much. I also want to give special shout outs to Kron151 for the 500 bits and the 25 or 24? The 25-month tier 3 resub. Kron, thank you for that. Your generosity is just amazing. Thank you. I also want to thank Finley Fish for the biddies, Pokehill the Storyteller for the raid, E-Ninja, Lilith Darkheart, Tigress Jinya for the raids, Rico Nico for the bits, Zero Wiseman for the raid, and the one, the only, Mr. Popinski for the 35-month resub. Almost 3 years. Jeez. Thank you guys so much. Okay. I'm going to thank my subscribers real quick, and then we're going to raid out. So, yeah, I know everybody loves this part of the stream, but I really appreciate my subscribers. You guys are awesome. So I want to thank Jackdaw13, Harem King Issy, Midnight Moonflower, Degenerate DD, Miss Rubik, Sheriff Ram, Labrat101, Neon Axolotl 7, Pig Dark Knight, Palidan, Monkey Deshawn26, Melchior Stormseeker, Fabled 1, Eldora Zephyr VT, Faxborn, Suki Zero, Juno 315, Rajan Arlix, Not Very Tall, Dragon Plane Worms 1, KB Chronic, Gervination, Chamber Suit, Dot Level, Professor Hammerrad, Elvin Sorrow, Mr. Popinski, Eco Weaver, Velociraptor J, Akitone, Call Me Kixie, Hungriest Cheetah, Kyra the Mystic, Phoenix 720, J Sometimes, J Cosney, Dinero Mark, Silhouette, Pro and Pro Gaming, Rocker 57, Firefly Amazon Z, Poe Collector 64, Purring Tiger Gaming, Biako, Kirby Boy, Zero Wiseman, Arenthesis, Mother of Dragons 42, Bobcat Bry, Dark Lore VT, RPG Capper, Pizza Maid, GWG Fates, Remy the Gay Guy, Kenshin X 1890, Diclonus Raxon, More Cowbell, Lord Vexhand, Finley Fish, Tuffymon, Blackhand of Nod, Oh You Broke It, Hikari Kugaragi, Azura Lightning, Rosenkit, Gallopin Ghost, One Cat in a Box, Meep, Voxhound, Arisi Fang, Bloomaloo, Lantis Greyfeld, Don't Play Like I Do, Coco G, Dimension Zeta, Hellfiber, Amy Yazuki, Kron151, Thunder Drummer, Alex Sappy, and Old Blood and Guts. Old Blood and Guts. End of the month stream, everyone, is going to be Saturday night, so we'll have our August raffle. So just FYI on that. I forgot to mention that. But let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Oh, you know, I see the perfect person to raid. I know this person through Tuffymon. They're a really cool retro streamer, currently playing Chrono Trigger. Their name's Eggroll Buddy. They popped in yesterday and gave a donation to the charity stream. I'd like to raid Eggroll Buddy. Plus, I know Eggroll Buddy is not ending their stream anytime soon. So we're gonna raid Eggroll. All right, guys, have a great night. Be good. Take care of yourselves, and be good to others. And I will see you guys, if not Wednesday for Princess Bride, hopefully Thursday for some more Demon Souls. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Bye.